Yeah, hello. Definitely not a hot mic, I swear. Alright, here we go. Let's break out the 07s. Hi, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/hotmic. Yes, also maybe Captain Richard. Hello. Welcome, Ronan. Welcome back. Hello, Draganis. Hello, J-Grind. Avalanche Master. Hello, Matt. I'm sorry, I was live mic. I'm sorry, I was coughing a little bit, but I'm feeling better. It's feeling better, but it feels like my lungs are at like 90%. I just still got a little shortness of breath issue, but that's okay. Hey, Elsinore. Welcome, Shathiel, the Trouble Magnet. Brr. What else was there? Speaking of J-Grind, Matt, and Avalanche, I got Return to Moria installed, and I, running it seems to run okay and everything, all the patch notes, just waiting until a certain space expedition and then a certain medieval game, once that's concluded, then yes, maybe, I don't know, maybe a Avowed might get in the way, I don't know, possibly, but yeah, there's definitely going to be a Return to Moria. J-Grind, the more I think about it, the more I really appreciate Big 80 subscribing for 9 months. Big 80s, thank you for the Prime sub. What are you gonna name our Twitch baby? Yeah, 9 months. Twitch baby happened. I finally got around to playing Return to Moria. It isn't bad, but I felt the combat was somewhat lacking. It gets better once you start having better gear, Shathiel. Yeah, like the starting gear doesn't feel that great. You said having some issues. I was thinking the camera mic was like... Oh, yeah, did you hear me? Yeah, I was talking to my dad. I was, just telling my dad. He was asking me like how my lungs are doing. He was like, I just basically said, yeah, I feel like it's at like about 90%. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. Sorry, I did forget to mute my mic. That's okay. Welcome, Big 80s. Cap yearns for the mines. Yeah, the children yearn for the mines. I think it's gonna be fun. It'll be interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting having a dedicated server, and it's really cheap too. It's like $10 a month, and I figure it'll take us like maybe 2 weeks to play through it. Although the boss fights should be harder. Last time we played through Return to Moria, the boss fights, a couple of the boss fights. Oh, oops, wrong button. A couple of the boss fights were a little too easy because the fights were bugged out. So, normally you find a new boss, especially the bosses in this game, they should be a little harder, but, oh god, lunch. Jay Grant says we should play on hard? Ooh, we could, feasibly. I actually didn't remember that there were difficulty levels to the game. Hot mic, hot streamer, hot damn. Yes. Alrighty, well, we could. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I think it might be just nice playing the game and having the boss fights not bug out, where it's like we like beat the final boss of the game in what, like 2 hits, because it was just broken. that was a little anticlimactic. You're like, oh my god, it's the final boss, and then it's like whack whack dead. It's like, well, that was strange, but yeah, we'll have to see. Some of those fights, I mean, I remember the troll fights in Return to Moria. Those, even on normal difficulty, those weren't easy, man. Those guys are basically, arrow sponges. You have to chop their legs until they give up, and they don't give up very easily. I mean, yeah, they're kind of hard, but I don't know. We'll take a look at that. It could also be, in the interest of time, because if you put it on a hard mode difficulty, could make it where it takes, I don't know, probably not, but like twice as long to play through. The swarms were the hardest part. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because the game does scale the number of like orcs and goblins it spawns based on how many players are in the server. So if you have all 8 players, then yeah, they spawn like 20, 30 orcs to come bite your face. Yeah, it got a little difficult, but I liked it. I remember I was trying to do almost like kind of like a tanky build. I would try to get up front, and like I had the shield, and I was trying to block and block and block so other people could attack. Heard you can build bases in forges now. The bug is supposed to be fixed. Yeah, I mean, well, that would be cool. But yeah, when we played through it, it was really fun, right? But it was a little buggy at the time. So I'm looking forward to doing it again. Sometimes I don't know if we could ever put this back on the playlist. But yes, Sons of the Forest was another game where it was pretty fun. But when we played, it was very clear that the game wasn't really done yet. So yeah, just, I don't know. That's another game where it's like, what was it? We played, and then we got past an area, and they're like, oh, by the way, we added another mini-boss. We had, like, go back just to go do the mini-boss they had just added. I'm not a fan of the gear progression in the game. By the time you get good gear for the area, you are out-leveled for that area, but still struggle with mobs in the new area. Shathiel, I will say this. Return to Moria is a fun game that can be played solo. It's very difficult solo. So when I played with, you know, like 6, 7 other people. And so when you have a group, there's more enemies, but it's just by the very nature that there's more of you, more players, it's a little easier. So if you're playing solo, yeah, that game can be kind of difficult solo. Yeah. I played with zero attention to the story. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was kind of one of those things where it's like, again, it was fun. I liked it. It was kind of a fun game. We had that one guy who actually was almost like he was like a German tour guide for the game. Kind of helped us figure out stuff pretty quick. And I thought that was fine, but yeah, that'd be tough to plan on adding back to the schedule already. Yeah, I was 100% solo and agree. It feels like it was designed for group play. Yeah, they did say, you know, it's like, I mean, there are parts of Lord of the Rings, right, where the characters are by themselves, but frequently they're with other characters, right? So, but yeah, that has been on the schedule for a while now. Basically, all we were waiting for is waiting for dedicated servers to come out. So once we play through Kingdom Come Deliverance, which will probably, I don't know, it's like maybe another 57 days, 17 days. It's then yeah, we'll plan. I want to play through the No Man's Sky expedition, and then we'll plan on yeah, returning to Moria, literally returning to Moria. So, all right, well. Yeah, like I said, it's yesterday, but after streaming for like 3 or 4 hours, I was starting to be okay. But yeah, again, you know, just like I said, I've been having some just a respiratory infection or problem or something like that. So I feel a little out of breath. But the more I talk, the better it'll get. The building is pretty good, but didn't end up doing a massive base like in other games, like in Shrouded or Valheim. I got you, Shathiel. Again, I didn't do a lot of the building either. Folks like, you know, J Grind and Bellakiri and Matt and Gwahir did a lot of the building. Are you going to skip playing Avowed? No, I actually have Avowed installed, so it's just, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I have a game that I want to play that we already played, but it was kind of buggy at the time, so I want to play it again. By the way, here's a sequel to a game you just played. By the way, here's the new No Man's Sky Expedition. By the way, here's a fantasy, you know, single-player fantasy game to play through that campaign. It's just, yeah, the beginning of 2025 has been like, all right, hey, you like video games, right? Yeah, here, yo, dog, here, have some more video games while you're playing your video games. It's just a lot. You're almost to the second map, and as much content or more than the first map in KCD2. I know, man. I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. But hey, you know, we're as the kids say these days, we're eating good when it comes to video games. Yeah. When are you going back to another game, Cap? I'm ready for Return to Moria, Cap. Yeah, Zybok, yeah, just when, like I said, I have a game plan in mind. We'll probably return to Moria sometime in 2027. How's that sound? We'll get to it eventually, but for the time being, I'm having too much fun in KCD2, and yeah, like somebody said, I was being a murder hobo yesterday. It's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, you know, it's just crazy. 2023 was like this, 2024 was like this, now 2025. Where it's just, yeah, there's a lot of great games coming out. Yeah. And then, like I said, even a game that we already played through Return to Moria, but we've just been dying to play it again. At least I have, you know. I think that Matt and J Grind and Avalanche want to as well, because again, the first time around it was very fun, but the game was a little buggy here and there. It's a visually very impressive game to me. Once you get to like some of the Khazad-dûm main cities under the mountain, like the main dwarven cities where they're just massive, it's like, wow, okay, that actually is impressive. It's awesome. I can't judge you for being on the first map in KCD2. I am the same after nearly 40 hours. Finally explored nearly all of the map last night. Yeah, you know, there's a couple nooks and crannies that I haven't seen, but let me double check here. I think I should be. I think I'm at 70 hours in the game. Here's a question for you: has anyone played through Avowed yet? If not, I might look up. I might go to that website. What's it called? Like howlongtobeat.com to see how long the main campaign of Avowed is. Or if anyone knows off the top of their head. Yeah, I'm just shy of 74 hours in KCD2, and yeah, and I'm still on the first map for the most part. Yeah, so about 74 hours, which is that's a lot. All right, so here we go. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and dive right into KCD2 right meow. And no dawdling. I was like 10 minutes late. My stream PC was acting up and. It was weird. It was like booting, and it was fine, but I had no video, which is weird. Yeah. So I had to keep rebooting until I got video. I don't know. Hopefully it's not the video card that's going on the fritz. I mean, if only I had like a backup video card to use. That's, you know, still reasonably modern. Yeah. Hey, Ninja, welcome back. I have to take deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh, that's not bad. 15.5, and I'm assuming that's with main quests only. But you know how I am. I'm like, I'm only going to do the main quests, and then I don't. I play all the side quests, most of them. Let's see. Yeah, let's check this out. Avowed. Okay, looks like they don't have an average, but main story. So you have to figure if the main story is 15.5 hours, for someone like me who kind of tends to like exploring a little bit and doing some side quests, probably looking more like 20 hours. It's okay. Use your infinite streamer wealth to buy a 50 series Nvidia card. I probably could. But I'm not going to. Like I said. Let's see. And $69.99. Who did the what now? Oh, what? Actually, I do have the game installed. I mean, it's on Game Pass, but yeah, I received like the I don't know, the early access edition. I think on Thursday. I've actually had it installed since Thursday or Friday. Like I had a chicken pot pie, and it's rare that I ever drink sugary sodas these days. But at the state fair, my father got a root beer float. I didn't have one, but my father got one, and I kind of had root beer on the brain. So I went to Ace Hardware today to buy some more bolts and parts for my race car project. They had, like, you know, on the checkout, they always have these weird brands of root beer, so I tried one. It was a brand called Spreche, which is, I guess, German for talker or speaker. And I tried it, and it tasted good, but it was like barely carbonated, so hopefully it wasn't like an old bottle that was going flat. Avowed's price put me off of it. It's $120 in Australia. If I do play it, we'll just get Game Pass for a month. Yeah, it would be way cheaper to do Game Pass. Absolutely. Kind of like a cross between Gears of War, Shadow of the Colossus, and Devil May Cry. Wait, GOW like Gears of War or Gods of Wiener? What? Hey, Grim, welcome. Well, yeah. So, like I said, I actually do have Avowed installed, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to it eventually. Yeah, God of War. All right. Well, enough about the Avowed. Let's go ahead and jump into not Avowed and Kingdom Come 2. Because again, so after the stream last night, I made sure I saved my game, and then I challenged Etrusky Castle to a duel. The literal entire castle. Yeah. I was able to take out the Swordmaster plus 7 guards, and I think maybe a turtle, maybe. How's your breathing today? Any better? It still feels like you probably hear me like gasping a little bit. It just feels like I still have like reduced lung capacity, which isn't a fun feeling, but it'll as we stream, as I play a little bit and hang out with you guys, it'll probably get better. It did yesterday. After speaking for like 6 hours straight, it almost felt back to normal. But yeah, like right now, even last night, I was still struggling a bit last night. I woke up like, gasping for air. Probably, like I said, probably just a small lung infection. All right, yeah, I went to the state fair, and it was all creepy and dusty and weird. Okay, all right, let's, hold on. For some reason, I don't have any audio. Why do I not have any audio? My audio linker's been acting up as of late. There we go. Hey, if anything I know how to do, it's troubleshoot problems. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Talamane. Yeah, it's weird. I don't feel sick at all. It's just, like I said, I just have a light cough, and just my lungs been acting up. But again, like I said, I went to a state fair, and it was very windy, very dusty, and there was like a lot of barn animals and farm poop everywhere and all sorts of stuff. So I probably just, I don't know, probably just inhaled something that's trying to eat me from the inside out. My buddy says it's probably hay fever, but usually you get like cold symptoms along with hay fever. But yeah, it's a lung infection. I don't feel bad. In fact, I was having fun today. I went to, like I said, I went to Ace Hardware. I was kind of perusing some goodies. I spent some time practicing for the Daytona race. So far, my best time in a Volkswagen GTI, which is front-wheel drive in the game, is a 214. So I don't know, Jay Grind, what's the track record for? Well, I guess that wouldn't be fair because the track record was probably set by like a hypercar or something. Yeah, maybe it's bird flu. Yeah, apparently they're calling right now here in the United States the potential for what's called a quad-demic, where they have, like COVID coming back and RSV and bird flu and something else, where people are, are starting to get all these things. So yeah, maybe consider getting your flu shot. A minute 30. Okay, well, so I'm in this about 240 horsepower GTI. My car's about 250, at least on paper. It needs a solid tune, maybe some new spark plugs. But yeah, right now my best time is a 214. How many streamers can say they're practicing for a race at Daytona? Well, I mean, for e-racing, sure, there's probably a lot. But it's like, hey, how many streamers are practicing for a race at Daytona, both in the game and out of a game? Probably not many. Time to make that hazmat suit purchase. Yeah, man, I don't know. I actually was kind of wishing I'd maybe worn a mask or something. I mean, very, very, very few people wear masks these days. But yeah, I hate to say it, but I kind of wish I had. It was very dusty there. All right, well, let's continue, shall we? Ignore the Taco Bell cup. I definitely did go to Taco Bell last night and got some nachos. And because I bought some nachos, I got a coupon. Again, you use the app, I got a coupon for a free chalupa. Remember yesterday I said I missed out on the $1 chalupa? Well, it's even better because now I just get a totally free chalupa. Remember, free food tastes better. It always does. Like I said in Discord, in iRacing, the Rally Beetle would be closer than the Jetta to the R32. I'm in Gran Turismo 7. I haven't actually set up my sim racing PC for racing. Again, we have a sim PC set up for flight sim. There's actually two first world problems. There's another in what is supposed to be a dining room. I have a flight sim set up. And then I have a racing sim set up. The flight sim system is, PC based, but so far I just have my PlayStation 5 set up on the racing sim. But I have another PC, which was the old stream PC, which should still work for iRacing. In fact, I was working on my sim setup today, trying to get the audio. I set up some speakers and stuff, and I was like, yeah, this is kind of loud, so I might switch to headphones. Not loud for me, but loud, because like I said, my father's hanging out with me right now, and I've got a set of speaking of which, I've got a nice set of Astro headphones that I want to set up in that room for my sim racing system. That's what it was for originally. So, but yeah. So so PlayStation 5, I'm sorry, Gran Turismo 7 has a bunch of different Volkswagens, and they actually have a GTI. The GTI is a little newer than my car, but it's only front-wheel drive. They don't actually have the R32 in Gran Turismo 7. It's kind of an obscure car. I bet if I petition them for like maybe 14 years straight, they would consider adding the R32. But if they added the R32, they'd probably add the 2004 model, not the 2008 model, because people like the 2004 model better. It's actually I don't know, I might get some flack for this, but it's actually the worst car between the two, but it just looks better because it has that classic Volkswagen like Golf Rabbit look, whereas my car kind of looks like a bar of soap with wheels. Yeah, best dining room. Yeah. Nobody comes here except for my family members from time to time. So my dining room has two different it has a flight sim system, which also can be used for VR, and then it has my sim racing system now. So, ooh, speaking of which, I got a message. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's okay. So I dropped off. Oh gosh, this is exciting. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh man, I should save these pictures and post them. Yeah. Oh man, like hold on, let's see if I can. I don't know if you can see this, but oh yeah, let me turn the brightness down a little bit. But so a guy who's doing some welding for me, he's also helping me to install an aftermarket racing wheel, or he's converting a stock wheel. So I mentioned how I bought a Momo racing wheel, but I just couldn't figure out how to get it to work with the current electronics. So I ended up returning the Momo racing wheel, and now he's working with me to convert a stock steering wheel into a quick detach racing wheel. And yeah, I don't know if you could see that, but yeah, he's got the quick detach on there. Oh man, that's looking really good. Yeah, look at that. I should. Yeah, I don't know if you could see that, but for anyone who's like a racing nerd, it would make sense. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, that's exciting. Cool. Yeah, he knows his stuff. Like I said, he was kind of taking a long time with some of the welding stuff, but yeah, he really knows his stuff when it comes to car repair and engineering stuff. Let's see. At least your car has a clean look. Until I put the Dave's Discount Dildos sticker on there. A bar of soap on wheels with the best sponsor stickers. Yeah, hold on. Like maybe if you guys give me a minute, dude. I don't know if anyone wants to see this, but yeah, he's trying to convert a stock Volkswagen steering wheel into a quick detach wheel. Seems like it's working. Well, he just sent me these pictures, so poor Mutt's wondering. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, like I said, I could try to, hold on. All right, let's do this just like super quick. Okay. All right, download. Oh yeah, yeah, Mutt's wondering why I'm taking so long. This is cool. Yeah, looks good. All right, there's that. Okay. All right, so there's that. I'm just gonna post these to my private captain's quarters. Let's see, there is that. Okay, Darf, Flarf, Garf, and Schnarf. So yeah, just ultimately decided that, I mean, the Momo wheel would have been really nice, but yeah, there was no way to easily get the electronics to function with it properly. It was short of it, you know, like bolting a bunch of ribbon cables and some other nonsense on there. Okay, hold on. So here is, okay, here's some better pictures. Hopefully you can see this a little better. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll do even one. Let's do this. Open. Okay. Open. Sorry, I'm a little excited. I just dropped off the car yesterday, and he's already putting it together. And that's like stuff I could technically do, but he's used to doing automotive wiring, whereas I'm not. So anyways, so this was the stock steering wheel, and basically, you know, making it where it can have, this is the back of the stock steering wheel, having it where it has a template where you can bolt in, bolt in some aftermarket parts. So he was, fitting it and basically just lining everything up with some mounting bolts, some all sorts of stuff. And yeah, so it looks like he's got the quick detach working. Wow, that's going to extend it probably. Gosh, it probably extends it like maybe about 6 inches, which is good, you know, because one of the things I always hated is that if I wanted to stretch my legs out, I had to drive with my arms like this. But if I wanted to have my arms tucked in a little more, you know, not too close, but not too far, I had my legs always had to, like, you know, feel like I'm scrunching my legs up. So this extending by probably literally about 6 inches is going to be perfect for me, but probably not for my buddy Oscar, who's also going to drive because I think he's about 5'4". So, what kind of car is it? Oh, it's a Volkswagen R32. It's basically a hot hatch. But yeah, so it looks like he's got it all mounted in there. It's just got to figure out the wiring from there. And the wiring is honestly pretty simple. So, yeah, look at that. That's awesome. So, it's a quick detach system. And so there we have a coil cord. I gave him some coil cord, some 6-wire coil cord to cut everything or wire everything together. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. And for those of you, so for those of you who've never been to the channel before, like I said, I do some amateur racing. I started doing some amateur racing last year, and now I've got my own. Let's see, I've got my own vehicle. Oh yeah, so I need to talk to the photographer about getting these photos. But yeah, so just a couple of action shots at Sebring. But oh yeah, let me see if I can get a better picture here. Oh my gosh, let's see, there is that VW, let's see, VW. All right, hold on. Let's see, where is I'm trying to find, oh, come now, where are my Sebring pictures? Oh, I can't find them on short notice. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, well, unfortunately, this is with it, and I don't have the sponsor stickers on here, but I've got like normally I have all sorts of sponsor stickers, but yeah, so this is it. It's a basically it's an R32, kind of a hot hatch. It's a VR6, V6 6-cylinder. It's all-wheel drive, has a dual clutch, the flappy paddles. But I'm trying to figure out where my race pics are. But yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I should show you some updated photos. I got the headlights fixed, all sorts of stuff. But anyways, yeah. Oh, let's see, where's that photo here? Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. Hold on, I'm derping. Yeah, but yeah, there's like, so this is before all the dashboard and stuff was all ripped out and the roll cage was put in. But yeah, it's basically a bona fide race car. I'll have to take a new set of pictures so everyone can see the updated pics and stuff. But that's cool. It's looking good. Yeah, we want iRacing. We want Oh yeah, exactly. Well, like I said, I've been doing practice laps. Have been doing practice laps in Gran Turismo 7. So here's a kicker. Hankin says, my toe sense was tingling. What up, Captain? Marinating some fresh shaved ribeye for some cheesesteaks. Nice. Nice, Hankin. That actually sounds delicious. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it was coming together. I'm starting a KCD1 playthrough. Any tips for a noob? Don't be shy about using mods. You know, there's some mods that make that game not like easier, but just kind of nicer to play, like some quality of life stuff. Jay Grant says, in-game, train with Bernard until you get Master Strike. Yeah, don't be afraid to, get training from people if you can afford it. Oh, really, Bone Fossil? That's interesting. There's a car race that lasts 24 hours where people race cars they get for like $5,000 or something. I can't remember the name of it. Danosaurus, there is a racing league called the 24 Hours of Lemons. It's basically a joke, joke parody of the 24 Hours of Le Mans. But yeah, people race $500 cars. Yeah, so the car itself, is supposed to be a max of 500. Not everyone abides by that, but from there, they don't count against you like having safety gear put in, safety seats, harnesses, roll cages, all sorts of stuff. But I've actually raced in that series before. I've raced in Lemons and, well, sort of Champ Car, I guess you could say. You should take part in a real cannonball run. There's a lot of automotive events that I would like to do with a car. Just remember that racing is one of the most expensive hobbies you could ever have in your entire life. It is brutally, brutally expensive doing anything that's fun with a car. Hankin can back me up here on that one. Woo! Yeah, it gets crazy expensive. Like each race in, say, like Lemons or Champ Car is usually in the ballpark of like $2,000 or less, but usually more. And that's per race. So, yeah, it gets very expensive. Yeah, what's more expensive? Yeah, racing or Warhammer 40K? Well, at this point, I could say I've definitely spent more on my race car than I have on Warhammer 40K, and I have a lot of Warhammer 40K stuff. So, ugh. Why can't I get into, like, cheap hobbies like snail collecting or butt fingering or something? Just like, well, yep, that's definitely a butt, just it's inexpensive until you get sued for doing it to someone who didn't know, Big George says, racing versus star. Hey, look, man, that's a low blow. Yeah, come on, don't remind me. It's like, look, yes, okay, well, Damn it. Look, don't remind me. Okay. All right, so there's, yes, one of the things I have to do here is root out all the demons. Sued or new friend for life? Yeah, friend with benefits. Damn it, George. Oh, yeah. Choices, man. Life is all about choices, and I frequently make poor ones. So, there's supposed to be a priest. Oh, yeah, so like I said, yesterday after the stream, all these guys, these guards, they were all wearing their gear. In fact, I don't know where they're not wearing their gear, but all these guys were wearing their gear, and, oh, there's the blacksmith. And then this guy. So I took on this guy, and then, like, I don't know, it's like 6 or 7 guards. And I was up, it was like something out of like a movie. I was up on the railing here, and I was like fighting a guy to the right, guy to the left. And eventually a guy like chopped me in half with a halberd, but I had littered this whole area with bodies, and then finally they got to me. I really wish I'd actually been streaming that at the time, but yeah, I was just trying to see how long I could last with the entire castle coming after me, and yeah, like those guys came after me. It's funny, Hans Capon was there, and then I was killing people, and he just walked away, which was weird. Yeah, bird watching, yeah, and then you have to buy like an $800 pair of binoculars, bird reference guides, some bird, I don't know, drugs. I read a funny story of someone playing this. They robbed a guard of all of stuff. In the morning, the guards woke him up, and the guy goes, "The bastard even took my shoes." Oh, really? So one of the things that I did do is that this guy... Oh, where is he? Where is he? The Swordmaster. I guess he just left, but the Swordmaster, he claimed that he couldn't play dice with me because he didn't have any money. So I robbed him just to see how much money he had. He had over 300 groschen, so I stole his 300 groschen for lying to me about not having enough money to play dice. So I didn't feel bad about it. Yeah, where is that guy? Yeah, it was the Swordmaster. Well, anyways, he's not here now, but yeah, like I said, he...
Oh, come on!
Ah, come on. I want to play dice with these guys, but these guys are broke.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Yes, these beggars, you know, it's like 3 groschen a game. Man, I'm trying to play like 300 groschen a game. Henry's Bane poison on your arrows, you could solo the whole place. Yeah, Bleef. I mean, I didn't go the crossbow route.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Plot twist, that was the money he was saving for his kid's operation. Well, that's a him problem. Actually, it's more like a his kid problem, not a me problem. Alright, well, I guess it's getting kind of dark out, so... Yeah, I'm trying to play some high roller Farkle. So, also, after my killing spree ended and I reloaded my game, I did actually, you know, empty out some of my inventory that I meant to sell. Whew. Let's see, I'm about 500 groschen away from 10,000 groschen finally. I did this in the first game. I was like, okay, look, once I get to 10,000 groschen, I'll stop worrying about getting money, because that should be good for a while. So, although somebody yesterday said it's like, oh yeah, 8,000 groschen, that's a lot for the starting map. It's pennies for the secondary map. So, but yeah, so I'm using the crossbow now. I've got my Warhorse gear. And, of course, don't forget, today is the final day for your cut purse drops. If you are still trying to get your drops, just remember, you are now down to the last about hour and 40 minutes to collect the rest of your drops. Yeah. Does groschen have weight? Not in this game. There's actually a mod. There is a mod where you can make groschen weigh, like have weight, I guess you could say. So if you're trying to make the game, let's see, hold on. If you're trying to make the game more immersive, so like I said, if you have 10,000 of anything on your body, it's probably going to weigh a lot unless it's like bacteria, balls of cotton, or STDs. But yeah, so right now, groschen, it doesn't weigh anything. If we go to other... yeah, so groschen, I've got 9,500 groschen on me, but it has no weight. But there is a mod that makes groschen weigh, so if you try to walk around with 9,500 coins in your pocket, it'll weigh like 200 pounds. So, yeah. Oh my god, I hope they add that in hardcore. Yeah. And you have the louder, the more you have, the louder you clink around. Exactly. Dinosaur says STDs just weigh down your soul and probably physically parts of your genitals. Yeah, it's very painful and lumpy. So, golly, yikes. Yeah. So, by the way, yeah, finally, you know, when I did what I had to do at Trotsky to no longer be considered a peasant or a wanted felon.
Check it out. I am the ultimate.
Oh, Shathil, thank you for the 17 months.
The badass art.
I should call her, yes. Yeah, by the way, if one of the mods would be so kind, unless I missed it, if one of the mods could give a shout out to Henkin. Henkin is a streamer here as well, also a Twitch partner, and a much, much cuter boy than myself. Go check him out at twitch.tv/Henkin. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Henkin, yeah. Her nickname was Cranberry Juice, yikes. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Hold on, yeah, let's see, hold on. I was concerned about that, comma, but there are 6 wires total, comma, so I thought you might be able to double them up to make 3 combined wires. Okay, sorry about that. Just working on some stuff. Champapui. Oh, hello, welcome. Champapui, thank you for coming to check out my channel. All right, let's take a look here. All right, we're gonna skip about an hour at a time. Then we're just gonna go to bed. But yeah, let's take a look at my current gear. So I've got a broadsword, a shield. I am using the Artemis's crossbow, which I had been avoiding for a long time, but I'm no longer avoiding it. I've got a handful of bolts, dagger, torch. I'm not carrying anything. I've got the Chamberlain's ring, which I'm carrying on me because I want the Chamberlain to get mad at me for having it. I do have this Caught Thieves map, which I haven't looked at yet. Maybe we could read it. Suchdol. So yeah, so the thief made a hastily scrawled treasure map. Suchdol. What the hell is Suchdol? And it says if you leave Suchdol going north by northeast, there are 2 houses, and then if you go past those slightly to the east, apparently there's a buried treasure. Oh, that's in the next region. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so I won't worry about that for now. I do have a number of treasure maps. But for the time being, we're going to go to sleep, and in the morning, we have a couple jobs that we need to do. I have to find the book for the miller, and then I also have to talk to these folks to get rid of some demons. Apparently, there are demons in this castle. Suchdal was the town in the intro. Oh, okay. But is that on the second map, then? Or... Okay, so we have to find Nikvard. We have to talk to the cook, talk to the maid, and talk to the stable boy. Okay. For now, we sleep and save. Suck these. I probably should have slept for 1 more hour. Some people wake up early. It's weird that you can't. Your dog's not allowed to come into your room with you. Woodland orgy mission, my favorite. Had an orgy with like 8 bandits and none of them lived. So that's the blacksmith. It's kind of early for him, so. Alright, so the cook. Where would the cook be? Yeah, ask the cook what she knows about Nikvard. Also, there's a priest. I choked out the priest, but the priest hasn't returned since I did that. Glacier, I figured as much. Oh, yeah, that's right, J-Grind. There is a prologue to this game, in case anyone's forgotten. Bell-shaped bassinet. Oh, actually, speaking of which...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry as well. My mistake. Let's see, where's the blacksmith? We're gonna wait for the blacksmith to come to work. Okay, let's see. How much cash does this guy have? Trade.
Show me your wares.
He's got... Oh, he's alright. So he's back up to full cash. So
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
quiet you. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's do this. I'm just because he's got some cash. I want to see if there's anything I can sell him, armor-wise. He won't buy bows. I know I have some stuff. Oh yeah, I've got the kettle hat. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, so yeah, I have the. I should probably sell this, but man, I could probably sell him just this Saxon bassinet, but then I won't be able to sell him anything else. All right, got the composite kettle hat. I got the Crusade of the Red Star. I got all these chainmail gauntlets. All right, problem is, it's like they run out of money so quickly. Can I see your cooters with Rondell? All right, let's do this. Plain laminar. Yeah, this guy's got to run out of money instantly. That's why I keep trying to sell him stuff every time he recharges his funds. Oh, it's a little sprinkly. All right, let's trade, homeboy.
What do you have for sale?
All right, selling. What are you buying? What are you selling? Let's see. Where are we in the story? This is after the almost hanging of Hans, but before you head out of the town for the next story step, right? That's correct, Captain Slip. We are exactly at the point where Hans Capon is sadly still alive. But now I have to do a few small errands within the castle, Trotsky Castle, before I head to the castle of Nebakov, I think. Yeah, right on the money, Captain Slip. Captain Slip. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, laminar hands. Okay, we're going to 204. Yeah, see, we're at 368 out of 380 already. My goodness. All right, so yes, all this stuff. I've been trying to sell him all this stuff, but I just have to wait. Or let's haggle. Boop.
Let's talk about the prop.
Well, I suppose.
Well, all right, we're gonna give this guy. We're gonna ask instead of for 370, we're gonna ask for 365.
That and a little tip.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. I was glad to be of help to you, good
Because if you
sir.
take less money for stuff you sell, or if you give them more money when you're buying stuff, you get like double the XP, or I'm sorry, double their reputation gain. I'm gonna give that a shot. You know, Jay Grind says it's worth it, but so far all they seem to say is thanks and not give me any better deals. That's okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, this composite kettle hat. Actually, that one was stolen. Good thing I didn't try to sell that just yet. All right, so we'll transfer that guy. And yeah, so I mean, I've got enough stuff to keep selling. I should be, yeah. See, I'm getting close to 10,000 groschen. In fact, if I went to Takov, I could probably sell more stuff, and I'll get to 10,000. Lots of books and recipes. Ah, Glacier. Yep, I'm sure this is gonna go quick. I mean, I could spend about 5 grand right now in training alone. I don't know, chat. Should I try to do that? Should I go to the other blacksmith and see if I could sell more stuff? The only problem is, unless I miss something, there doesn't seem to be a fast travel point for Trotsky Castle, which I find kind of strange. Yeah, most of the other places on this map, they, you know, like Takov and Zhelyov and Truskowitz, and even Apollonia, they all have fast travel points. Let's see. Oh yeah, so there is a fast travel point. Where is it? Is it like north, south, east, west? Oh, okay, not in the face, or not the face. Yeah, where is the fast travel point for Trotsky Castle? I tried walking out the front gate, or I walked around here, tried walking around here, and I couldn't get it to unlock. Yeah, there's the cave under Trotsky. Because I'd like to fast travel. There's a POI tipster down here. I have no idea who that is. I believe it's where you have the... Oh, like right around here, maybe? Okay. Let's see. A rainy castle. Nothing more European than that.
Good morning, Henry.
Let's see. Reply.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Yeah, bread and rainy castles and rain and castle stuff. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so you're saying I have to kind of get around, like, right around here, maybe? Alright, where's my horse? Ah, I decided to stick with pebbles instead of red herring or whatever it was. My favorite internet thing ever was the sad European piece of cheese between bread for the McDonald's sandwich submission. Oh, really? Do I remember that? What was that? Do you have like a picture of it or something? Oh, that's alright, Glacier. No worries, buddy. I'll take a kind of a trot around the castle here. It is a nice castle. Even though the Chamberlain is an let's see. What time did the new drop start? Should be at about 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is midnight Universal Time. Oh, hold on, let's check this out. What am I looking at? Yeah, by the way, last chance to get your cut purse drops in the next few hours. Let's see. What? McDonald's fail. Name your own burger site attracts tasteless creations. Digital marketing industry case study library. Yeah, this sad European is just a slice of cheese in some bread. That's awesome. Oh, it sucks that all the rest of these aren't working. Hold on, let me try to refresh. Looks like they're... Well, I mean, I guess the post is kind of old, but that's funny. The sad European. All right. Don't look at the rest. Not on stream. Oh, yeah, the McGirth, the McF. Right, maybe I shouldn't look at those. That's awesome. Some are bad. Yum. I'd probably eat it. says there's a POI tipster nearby. Oh, that's probably the archer. Hey, I can
Whoa!
hide under the tree for a moment. Oh, it's good for the you laugh, you lose challenge? Yeah. Okay, so there's the castle. Let's see. Let me try. Let's try riding up and see if it unlocks the marker. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. There. Yeah, there it is. I have to admit, I walked all the way around here, but I didn't think to walk in between these two fenced-off areas. Well, thank you for that. Alrighty. Let's go to this. I heard there's an archery range down here. Whee! Ah.
Whoa!
So there is. Does rain have effects? I mean, it sounds nice. That's a savior schnapps. Oh, look at this. Oh man, I got the burps. Alright. Oh, I'm allowed to eat from this pot. Nice. Mmm, diarrhea soup. My favorite. Alright, nourishment's at 83. I'll take one more sip here. The rain's making me sleepy. I know, rain always helps me get to sleep as well. Alright, we're at 97. That's pretty good. Yeah. So this is where this guy lives. You know, he's probably the Trotsky Castle, you know, archery master. Yeah, he's got a nice... I mean, most people don't have a house, you know? They're just bums. Lockpick very hard. Let's see. There he goes. Tell you what, I'll wait for him to come back. No reason to go out in the rain if I don't have to. Add some dog meat to it. I heard, yeah, somebody said that yesterday, that they, or maybe it was last week, that they said they like to find pots of food and just add dog meat to it. Alright, so, Boromir. Oh, Bohemir. I wonder if he has a younger brother.
Good day.
Who the king doesn't like, or whatever it is.
What are you here for, friend?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
Damn.
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
I want to shoot.
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Let's see. Alright. Huh.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
Alright, the quarry below Trusky. When was Trusky built?
When did they start building Trusky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Vortenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Alright, so there's a shooting competition. Let's see.
I need something repaired.
Okay, maybe not.
How can I help you today, friend?
He's nice when he wants to be.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so... Oh, aim and fire too. It looks like I already know this. He's got a marksman kit. A hunting crossbow. Common bolts. Long-range arrows. It doesn't exactly have anything I want. I don't exactly want to sell him any of my stuff. I mean, I guess I could sell him this marksman kit. No, I guess not. Bye. Wow, that's a bit of a surrealistic immersion. It just started raining here too. Like I was like, wait a minute, I still hear rain even though I'm in the menu. And so I took my headphones off. It just started raining here down in Florida. So that's interesting. Yeah, this guy doesn't really have anything I want.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
All right. Let's see. You want to compete in the shooting contest?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
All right, let's do beginners because I just started using the crossbow again.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
5 groschen out of 9,800 groschen, so...
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Okay. All right. Oh man, this is actually pretty far. All right, here we go.
Yes, hit it again. Only just
Wait.
there.
I'm aiming at the middle one. Hold on.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Okay, let's see. Here we
Shitty
go.
2 points again.
I can't even see what I'm aiming at. Hold on.
The arrow soars. It flies.
Should I
Fuck
aim?
knows where.
Yeah, exactly. I like how none of us are.
Yes, hit it again.
Oh, that guy.
Just, but it's there.
Oh, aim low. Okay. Hey, there we go. I got 1 point. See, this is why I only bet 5 groschen. I probably need some practice, huh? My God.
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
I need a scope.
Hail Mary.
This is a long archery range. Aim just below the target. Oh, okay. The chest in the shack. Well, there's the chest in the shack, but the lockpick difficulty is very hard, and I can only do up to medium right now. Okay. Look, yeah, did I hit any of them? Oh, he's taking the stuff off. Oh. Okay. Wicked Evolved. I haven't used the pistol yet. Wicked Evolved. I'm still actually on the first map. I've got like over 70 hours in the game, and I'm still in the first map. I've done every single side quest you can do. Well, up to Trotsky Castle. That's where I'm at now. Okay. All right, let's chat. I guess I gotta wait. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I guess, what was it? You couldn't use crossbows in the first game. Yeah, there you go. Did anyone actually bet on me to win? Well, I don't like the pistol. I got you, Wicked Evolved. Yeah, I'm just, that's why I'm doing crossbow training right now. Goodfellow, I had thought about that. Man, what a rainy day this is. Hold on. Alright, there we go. At least it's a little brighter now. Alright, tough guy, let me try again.
What can I do for you?
Alright, shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good last time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Athbow.
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Beginners, please.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Okay, Stinky. Yeah, I mean, the targets are pretty far away. The other archery ranges were a little closer, I think.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Okay.
Archers, get set.
Okay, looks like I'm on the far right this time. All right, here we go.
And loose.
All right, so let's see. Damn it, I missed.
These arrows ain't straight.
Yeah, they think, yeah. All right, hold on. Okay, here we go. Hey, there we go. That was, hey, there we go. I got 5 points on that one. All right, here we go. It's a little,
Fuck!
that's 6. I got 2 left. These guys really suck. I'm not any better. Here we go. Damn, I missed. I flinched. Okay. This is pretty far.
The arrow soars. It flies.
Heinrich.
It
Oh,
flies,
hey, like,
fuck
hold
knows
on.
where.
Wait. Hey, yeah, we're going up against Heinrich. There we are. Okay, so here we go. I think I won by default. Let's see if I can make this one count. All right, hold on. All right. I have very low crossbow skills at the moment. All right. I missed again, but I still won.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
There we are. Okay. I know. I was going up against Heinrich. All right. So okay. Well, I'm getting a little better. That's pretty far. The other archery ranges weren't nearly this far. That's got to be a good, what, 25 yards maybe? 20 yards? Maybe less? Oh no, there's a guy named Heinrich that we were going up against. Okay, let's see. I wish I could see the target, but yeah, after the competition's over, you can't see the target. Where is he at in the game? Avery, I am currently right outside of Trotsky Castle in the quarry. There's an archery range where I'm trying to learn how to use crossbows. Crossbows. Sorry. Lunch, coming to say hello. Oh, there's a vagrant's hut. Ah, let's go talk to the vagrant. See if we can eat him. All right, I might come back for some more practice. Avery, yeah, it's my first time here. A long-range arrow. I mean, it doesn't say steel, so maybe, yeah, just free arrows, huh? Yeah, why not? Yoink. So you're 70 hours in. How close do you think you are to beating the game? Zodicide? Not very. I mean, there's like a whole other map. And this is just the first part of the game. The next part of the game is even bigger. So yeah, I mean, I'm like maybe 40% of the way through the game. So yeah, if this took me 70 hours, the next part's probably gonna take me like 80 hours. So, woof. Yeah. It's a long game, and it's crazy too, because some folks that came by, they said, "Hey, Cap, you enjoy the game?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm having fun. I've got like 50, 60 hours in." They're like, "Oh yeah, I just beat the game, and I got 40 hours in." It's like, how? You know? Yeah, it's like, how? And, so, what? Shut up. Basically, he's signaling that he found something. It sounds like a bird's nest. Hold on. I got all this nettle and popple. Nettle and popple. Yeah, there's a bird's nest close by. But there's also, could be a dude in here. Yeah, a little bit of wine. Do I want to take this guy's wine? Shit, man, why not? So there's a vagrant who's been living this. Oh, what the heck? Well, look at this. It's like a little scarecrow dude. He's making a friend. There's a place to sleep here. Okay, yeah, it's weird. Oh, what's the matter, boy?
You silly mutt.
Oh, let's check to see if what's. Hey, he's at 87. I don't need to feed him anytime soon. Okay, where's this bird's nest at? Let's see. Where is it? Is it inside? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's a little hard to get to. I wish you could just hit these with your sword. Hold up. There it goes. Damn it, where did it go? Sometimes you knock them down and they just straight up disappear. Oh, here's the vagrant.
Hail.
Hail.
What do you want?
Let's see. I have your coin, $300. I have your coin, $600. Dang, well, what? I just wanted to talk to him. I didn't want to give him money up front. You can shoot with a bow or crossbow also. Yeah, Avery, but the stones are free. You know, those, arrows, technically are supposed to be used for fighting or hunting. Why not use a free stone? Well, chat, what do I do here? Do I give him 600? Avery asks, how do you get that helmet? This was a Twitch drop. Just like how today's the last day of the Cut Purse Twitch drops, there was a previous set of Twitch drops that was an entire suit of armor. Mammon says, leave? I could leave. I need to find that nest. Hold on. Alright, so Poppy. It's, like I said, sometimes the nests, they also, like, roll away. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, it had an unlucky die in it. Nice, which is not great. Okay, so this guy... I don't know, do I give him 600...
Oh, you pooch.
I don't know. Has anyone ever given this guy money before? Now kill. I could kill him. Yeah, see? Stealth kill, talk, knockout, or sick him. But I don't want to do that. He's not doing anything wrong. Plus, it stopped raining, finally. I don't know. Do we give him 300? The bushes are right. I know I could dispose of his body and no one would ever know he's dead. I don't know. Do I give him 300 or 600? I mean, 300 groschen, for somebody who's a bum, he could get like a place to stay. I gave him money, but I found the stash he was looking for. Oh. Yeah, okay, well, wait a minute. Yeah, let's see. That's right. That's right. Wait.
Do it!
Yeah, why am I giving him my money when his money is supposed to be here? Captain Slip said, it said your coin. Why does he have coin he needs back? Right, so he's this nutcase who's been trying to find a missing bag of money. Oh, I know. No, so we know what he does. The archer said that there were a couple guys who are miners here. They stashed some silver, but the guy who stashed it, he fell off the cliff and died. So the other guy's been desperately trying to find this missing money. So, so the question now is, where is the missing silver? Yeah. Could be, yeah, there's a ladder. Right, I was just noticing the ladder. Yeah, so why... Yeah, I don't want to give him my money, but if maybe we could help him find his own money. Let's use this ladder. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Yeah, Trusky Castle does look good. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so yeah, where's this guy's missing silver? Now, I could lose my life by dying and falling right off of this. Let's take a savior potion automatically. There we go, game saved. Auto-magically. Alright, chat, has anyone found this silver before? If so, maybe give me the old getting warmer, getting colder motif. Otherwise, I'm going to be searching for like 8 hours here. Or less. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Examine the stones. Okay.
It really is here.
Oh.
That must be the old stonemason's silver.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, 549 groschen. Well, that was... Well, there you go. And then... It's trying to bait me into getting it. Hold on. There's a watermelon. Now we take it, and... Oh, I was hoping it'd be like the Looney Tunes thing where it's like, yeah, the balance gets thrown off or something, and then you go, wow! Now, Mammoth says, now kill him, yeah. I mean, that guy needs some money. Oh, wait, chat, look. Hey, with that money, I now have over 10,000 groschen, finally. Yeah, good job, me. No, let's go give this guy his money and see what he says. All right, okay, I guess we'll go down. Gonna go down on this guy, too, and then see what I get in return. Delicious treats. Golly. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. Here we go. This guy's been looking for forever. I didn't even know that was there. Well, yeah, that's why a lot of the people, NPCs, they have stories to tell, and sometimes it, inadvertently starts like a very small side quest. Yeah. Danosaur says I can give him his 300 now, right? Now let's see what he has to say. Okay. Boop.
That may be.
But I have your coin.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally! How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Salty snack custard. I was kind of expecting there to be a little bit more to that other than just giving him back his money. Well, I think I could try to rob him. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. Dog's giving away my position. Did you get a late start today? Are you changing your schedule? Nerf Herder, I normally stream at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, just for the initial round of Twitch drops for No Man's Sky and KCD2. I was streaming a little earlier, but yeah, I usually stream from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can feed my dog.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, oh crap, I don't have any food. Well... I mean, right, yeah, because... I mean...
I'm sorry.
I guess let's talk to the archer guy and tell him, hey, I found the money and I gave it back to the guy. Maybe he'll give me, like, a super secret, like, missile launcher. Yeah. Doing? Yeah, the next drop should be starting here in about an hour and a half, and it's the final drop for the time being.
What would you like?
Let's see. Oh, see, there isn't even any more dialogue to talk. Look, there's got to be more to it than that. Come on now. There's got to be more than just like, say, hey, I found your money. Enjoy. Yeah, stop being poor. Sometimes rewards aren't always immediate or obvious. That's right, Russ. And that's what I'm thinking. It's like there's got to be something more to this. Look at this. Look at this field of the grain. This is like when Russell Crowe was in Gladiator. Remember, he's like holding his hand across the grain when he was thinking about his dead family, and then he killed the Caesar or whatever his name was. Quick man-to-man compliment. That beard is amazingly pure. Yeah, I usually use a Sharpie to color it in. The game is teaching you to help people out of the kindness of your heart. Don't expect a reward. Yesterday, I killed 17 people who didn't deserve it. It was an accident, though. Just pure accident. No, I'm just kidding. I only killed 18. Alright, let's see. Well, okay. Well, I guess that guy is no longer poor, so good for him. Yeah, maybe we'll meet him in Kutenberg. That's right. Maybe I'll meet his silly Grundle in Kutenberg. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, hold on. I got a secret message. Wow, he actually disassembled, he actually disassembled the airbag. What the heck? Very cool. I know this is going to be kind of hard, but Jay Grant, I don't know, Jay Grant, if you could see this, look, he literally disassembled the airbag so he could reuse the Volkswagen faceplate, so it'll cover up on the quick detach wheel. That's awesome. Did you say it was an accident? No, it was a sword-based murder spree. Yeah, I didn't use an axe. Yeah, he actually was able to disassemble the airbag. That's interesting. All right, well, fellow adventurers, let's go back to Trotsky Castle and yell at people. Is this, I guess this is Lower Trotsky? What is this? What's this? What is this? Oh, yeah, what is this? Oh, yeah, I guess this is Lower Trotsky. This game is quite the adventure. Someone sending me essential photos. Avalanche Master, I dropped off my car to get a little bit of additional welding done, but the guy, he also, he does like automotive wiring and engineering stuff, and he said he was willing to tackle trying to turn a stock Volkswagen wheel into a quick detach wheel, including all the wiring. So I did like half of it, and he's doing the other half. Because he's, he's kind of got more wiring knowledge than I do. I mean, it didn't look like it was going to be that hard, but he just does better work than I do. Okay. All right. Oh, we're being rated by the one and only Bald Zebra. Yeah. All right, exclamation point defender chat. Here they come.
Get him!
All right. All right, welcome everybody. Hello. As always, I missed what was deleted, but yeah, just remember, backseating is okay, but just posting outright spoilers is never okay on this channel. So, yeah, maybe I didn't actually, I didn't see it because we got rated, but yeah, just remember, like, giving a streamer a helping hand if they're like, yeah, backseating's okay is one thing, but if you're like, oh, by the way, in 30 minutes you're gonna fight a 3-headed dragon that poops gold, it's like, I don't want to know that ahead of time. Yeah. Let's see. Captain Slip says, is Captain Slip. Who spoiled me? All that was completely made up? Ah, but that's just it. I may not know that, and mods may not know that. So if you post something without using, say, like I don't know, you know how it is on the internet. Sarcasm and context don't read very well unless you specifically say, like, it's like /s for sarcasm or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's just, but yeah, just... Like, Jade Grind is still actively playing the game, and he might not know. Okay, but Bald Zebra, welcome! Good warning, we may have beaten it today. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, exactly, because like I said, like, context and sarcasm are hard to read in just chat, unless you specifically say, it's like, yeah, by the way, that was sarcasm, or, it's just a joke. Henry encounters a xenomorph, yeah, in 1403. But anyway, welcome, Bald Zebra. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, we are. I'm still. so I don't know how many hours you put into it. Maybe you could tell me, Bald Zebra. But I'm about 74, 75 hours in, and I still haven't made it to the second map. To be fair, short of this like little, very very small side quest and these, which are just the repeatable boxing quests, I'm pretty sure I've done just about every single side quest you can do. Short of where we're at right now at Trotsky Castle. Yeah. So yeah, Bald Zebra. Oh, you have 100 plus to know right where you are. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I don't tend to like 100% games a lot ever. But I've just really not been in a rush to finish, and I wanted to see all the side quests. There's this one. It's like a sheep herding mission or something like that. I need to go back and do it. But yeah, as you can see, like all the whole map is almost uncovered, and I'm almost fully dressed. It took you almost 70 hours just to get to the wedding. Yeah, because I just started doing all the side quests. Yeah, but welcome everybody. Please do go check out Bald Zebra at twitch.tv/Bald Zebra. Hold on, Bald Zebra. I have a picture to show you. Let's see. It is me wearing my birthday suit. So if you give me just a moment, I will show it to you. Let's see. I went to the Florida State Fair recently, and what I saw there was an actual zebra. I was thinking about you because I was like, well, hey, wait a minute. This zebra's not bald, but it is an actual zebra. So yeah, it was a state fair. They have like cows and chickens and explosions and corn dogs, but they also had a zebra. Yeah, so I got to kind of sort of poke a zebra or just pet one. Yeah. So. Okay, very good. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. So that is that. I took some pictures. Unfortunately, going to that state fair, there was like a lot of like animal fluff for dander and dust and stuff, and got some kind of respiratory infection. All right, there is that. Click on that. Click on that. All right, let's get back to the game and see if we can tickle a zebra pickle while we're here. Okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to track down some demons or something.
The subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who...
Danosaurus, yes. I am in Florida. I'm in Tampa. Yeah, I'm in kind of like the Tampa, greater Tampa area as they call it. Brandon. That area. But yeah, basically Tampa. I probably got... So, yeah, it's no longer COVID. It's animal-based. It's Zovid. Hideous. Yeah, I'm not... And I don't feel sick at all, but yeah, it was just really dusty, and it was like literally choking on dust while I was there, and so I guess, I don't know, I got like lung-based ringworm or something like that. By the way, I'm very kissable right now. I heard that place is going to be underwater by 2030. Yes, I'm trying to make the most of it by living here now. Oh, you're up in Jacksonville. Okay, Roger. Yeah, how was the snow? I mean, we didn't get any snow in Tampa, but it was cold and rainy. Still, even at like Central Florida, I think it was still a little too warm to get snow. Although I heard they had snowflakes in Orlando, which I thought was weird. Because Orlando is almost on the same like latitude or whatever it is. I was going to ask you if you got snow. No, we just got some cold rain. But so right now, that's what it looks like in my neck of the woods. It's 76 degrees Fahrenheit, or for our Celsius friends, yeah, it's about 24.6. So yeah, winter in Florida. There's a reason why I moved here. Let's see. You can see snow all year around Miami. Yes, you can. Yeah, reminds me, I need to go down there again. Yeah, we got that Gulf of America warmth. Yeah, Gulf of America now, according to some people. Yes, like I said, I got a little bit of a cough and stuff. In Cali, I think it's 65. Yeah, exactly. I'm not much of a winter guy, so. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see. So I have to find the cook. We have to find the cook, the maid, and the stable boy. Actually, yeah, where is the stable boy? Ugh. It was -10 this morning. Yeah, I like cheese, but not enough to live there. Ooh, there's a beer and some dried deer ribs. I bet I could steal it, no one would know. I could probably eat that stuff right now. Alright, chat, let's see. Which side is the cook's office? Is it on the right side, or like the top right, or the lower left? I'm gonna go find the cook first, I think. Yeah, lots of snowflakes in Orlando. Not sure they're airborne, though. Yeah, like I said, I gotta live in the north in the summer and the south in the winter. That's why a lot of people, like mostly older folks come to Florida, tourists as well. They call them snowbirds. Yeah, folks that just live in Florida during the winter. I live here year-round, so ask me again how I feel about Florida when it's the middle of August and I'm boiling alive and getting eaten to death by mosquitoes who give me butt problems. Let's see. Yeah, does anyone, just out of curiosity, does anyone happen to know which side the cook's office is? If not, I'll just have to go look for it. Wait, bathhouse owner Magda. Is this one of the people I have to talk to? Cook, maid, stable boy. I guess not. Really, Mammon? That sounds like it could be fun. Lockpick. You're gonna go to Western Sizzlin'? Hey, it's Mammon's favorite, smoked sausage. Wait, so here's mutton. Is this? I mean, this is the bathhouse, but I guess they do a little light cooking while they're here. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go up here. Get that sausage. Delicious. Ah, okay, here we go. Ah, I think this is the kitchen. Yeah, we found it. Alright, so that's the cook. The cook Bertha. Here we go. Boop. What do you know about... Oh, let's ask about Nickvard.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord
just a dude.
Libac's secret
Thank you for the
is
4 months.
certainly worth more than any book.
Badass art.
Afternoon, Cap.
Hey, well, welcome, Just a Dude. I appreciate the 4 months. Thank you, buddy. All right, listen to me closely, Just a Dude. Boop.
Listen, Bertha.
Okay. All right. Let's see. My best stat is medium. Nikvard could be in danger. Let's try this one. Boop.
I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nick Vard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it?
The hot snakes.
Everything came out much too quickly.
Let's see.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I'm getting a clue. Okay, so we talked to the cooks. Apparently, Dr. Doom pooped himself, and, let's see. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, there is that. God bless. All right, so let's do this. La da da fling, la da da flam, flamberger. All right, so now. Okay, so now we need to talk to a maid. He said something about closer to the closer to something. Or let's go outside and see if we can find the stable boy. Hey, Stargazer, thank you for streaking. Oof, Justif. No. That's the hired hand. That's another hired hand. That's the hired boobs. Yeah, we're looking for a stable boy. Perhaps an unstable boy. My favorite. Okay, looks like the horse dude isn't there. Alright, no stable boys here. So he was using a guard's privy when he pooped himself.
You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Okay,
No.
hand.
And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't lend me yours on any... Good day to you.
Good day.
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate
Pheasantly, hello. Hey, Count Cockbox.
badass art.
Hey, man, thank you for subbing.
I finally made it.
So for those of you who don't know, Count Cogpox was literally, other than my friend Pete, who was helping me set up my channel and everything, Count Cogpox is like the very first person ever on my channel, from over a decade ago. So thank you for coming back, buddy. Appreciate the 12 months. And yeah, it's literally the first viewer ever, because it was my buddy Rack. He was like, hey, I think he even told me, he's like, hey, you got someone trying to talk to you in chat, and it was Count Cogpox. And then so every year when I show my very first stream ever, because I recorded it, it's like Count Cogpox, are you there? Hello. Just being weird. Worse. Let's see. I just hold on. Also, hold on. It only works when the key is in the ignition and it's turned on. Sorry, I got a guy working on my car. He's just asking me a question. Task?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I
Oh.
told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
Crap. You know what? I have to, crap. I gotta remember to wear my knight's armor, because my knight armor gives me higher charisma. Let's see. So you're a spy yourself, ain't you? Yes.
I am.
Right. You're yanking my pizzle. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble over it. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses.
What is this guy,
First,
an
a test.
interrogator?
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Wait a minute. Huh.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nick Vard's task.
Okay.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
Okay, alright, sleeve.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Okay, yes, charisma and speech helps, but if you killed him anyways at night, yeah, that would, then he would know I'm a spy. Did you hear that now vaccines can be administered as rub-on instead of injected? I'm not sure where you'd rub it on. I'll probably like inside your eye or butt. He wants a long sword. Actually, I think I might have a long sword. Or maybe I could make him one. Oh, let's go to my stash. I might have one, although I did sell some. Hey, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate that, buddy. Jalstif. If I pronounced that correctly. But the thing is, I sold a bunch of swords last night. Let's see. Alright, a common longsword. A knight's longsword. Yeah, we can give him a knight's longsword. You know, if I sold this, it would be like, it's like 10 groschen. So here we go. Boop. A knight's longsword. Alright, just to check. Alright. Trade.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Sell. So this knight's longsword, yeah, it's only 23 groschen. So if I was going to buy a longsword, it would cost a lot more.
Nothing to
So
your liking,
there you
sir.
go, chat. I can save myself the trouble and just give this guy a knight's longsword. Wait, is this him? Wait, that's the same guy who was the vagrant who I found his silver. Oh, I guess maybe he got a job since he's not a bum anymore? Yeah, reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly.
Hail Mary.
Full of grapes. Okay, where is this guy?
God bless. Good day.
Good eye. He wants your longsword. He's a stable boy with a gag reflex as absent as his father. Golly. There's Burgrave, Hashak of Kozel. Let's see, where's this guy? There he is. Okay, boop.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
Spy.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Right, knight's longsword. Yeah, it says it's worth 79, but selling you only get like, I don't know, 15% of that or 20%. I don't know. All right, just confirm.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then
Yeah.
Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all.
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
This guy basically conned me out of a sword. He didn't give me any useful information. All right, well, I could try to steal the sword back from him. Hold on, let's see. Is anyone looking? Let me save the game in case I screw this up. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. Looking at his dudes. Oh man, this guy's oblivious. Let's see what else has he got here. Ooh. Okay, so there it is, Chet. I stole it right back from him, and some more. There we go. Yeah, a weak buck's blood. Hold on. Is there anything else I could steal from this guy? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, his bag. Oh, hold on. Rob. Here we go. Leave me alone, Mutt. I'm busy.
What?
Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, God, that guy came at a really inopportune time. He was like, what? Yeah, I had my hand, I was like wrist deep in this guy, you know? He's like, what? Where is he keeping that sword? Good question. All right, well, maybe I shouldn't push my luck. I did successfully steal the sword right back from him, so. Turns out I am a spy. That guy should know better than to trust a spy. Hey, guy.
God grant you health.
So the thing is, I don't want to get searched. If I get searched, they'll find the stolen stuff on me. So I gotta be careful here. Thankfully, I'm Henry of Oh, look, that guy's even gonna watch me put the stolen gear away. Yo. Alrighty, see, there we go. So it's gonna show up as stolen, which is dumb, because it's literally my sword. But that's okay. We'll let it sit and cool off for a couple days, and then it'll no longer be considered stolen. Okay, there we go. Buck's blood. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, he trusted me. Okay, yeah, the steel. Yeah, you can steal groschen from people and it doesn't show up as stolen. Okay, there we go. I think that's all the stuff I stole from that guy. Perfect. There we go, Chad. It cost me nothing. And I got a little extra.
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yeah, dog was trying to help you out. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's a good point. Yeah, so I got some useful information. So now... It's so funny. It's like, oh, a sword. Let me put this in my pocket. And I just reached in and grabbed the sword back out of the pocket. All right, so I have to find a maid. Alright, so we might just run into Nick Vard, or we won't. How far along are we in the game, do you reckon? Morpheus, I am probably a little less than halfway through. Okay, so I have to find a maid, and I think I know where a maid might be. That's another cook. So I have free reign over the castle. So let's see. I have to find a maid. That's why we want to hear. It's so much fun to watch. Yeah, it's a great experience. It's a fun romp in medieval Europe, as opposed to a fun romp in Mammon Lord. Could be worse. Could be better. How long have you been in the castle? I just got here yesterday. Well, sort of yesterday. I am now currently trying to find a maid. Cat may, and I say may, get to the next region tonight, provided he doesn't get distracted. Maybe. That's a very distinct maybe. Hey, Cal, welcome. Cal, how have you been enjoying KCD2? Been enjoying it? Fun times? Weird times? Ah, yeah, we found her.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Do you know where I can find Nick Vard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick Vard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nick Vard?
I could clench my ring and break your wrist. Yeah, he's been doing rectal kegels. All right. I'll read it for you. I'll read for to you. That's a little bit of a typo. I'll read for to you.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
Last night's dinner.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nick Vard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Well, help me.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I did that wrong. Me after 4 hours of hot, spicy bone broth, hot pot Korean barbecue, I can feel my insides reborn. Feel my insides becoming my outsides. Okay, so apparently that didn't work out very well.
Good to see you.
Okay, so now... now we just need to find Nikvard. It says the book disappeared in the void. Where in the world could that book be? Where could this nobleman be? Yeah, it sounds... Okay, so there's got to be like a bathroom in a cave or something. Yeah, she wasn't that much help. She just kind of kept complaining that somebody who's really rich wants to bang her. Alright, so we have to go down, chat. There's a cook. Did you do the Demon's Quest yet? Glacier, I'm on it right now. Well, I have it right now, so yeah, there's more people we have to talk to. Okay. What do we have down here? Is this... And they have a couple different cooking places here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we're going deeper. Oh, for the person who asked, yes, I have played KCD1. Yeah, it was a great game. So let's see. Yeah, I haven't done the demon. I mean, I have it right now. Hold on. Yeah, see, Demons of Trusky. But I was gonna finish this one first. We're trying to find that book for Krazel. Yeah, here we go. So it could be a bathroom in the sewers. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, so the deepest, darkest pits. I mean, this guy died in here from eating whatever that was. Oh, ew, ew, ew. Dude, look, they got a poop bucket. Ugh. So this is where they lock people up, and it smells like pee and poo. Okay, I don't know, chat.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Oh. Oh, come on. I just walked in there accidentally. What the heck?
I said surrender!
Oh, okay, surrender. Shit.
All right! You caught me. I surrender. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
What? I don't... What? Oh, it's just 25 bucks? Oh, okay, sure. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's... Yeah, gosh.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am? Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Good, ready, man.
Okay, there we go. I set those guys straight, didn't I?
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Thank you, Nerfurter. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. So, sorry about looking in the poop bucket. Yeah, I know. I just walked in there. Yeah, but I set those guys straight. I was like, man, do you know who I am? I'm Henry of Skalitz. Okay, so where is this guy? Oh, hold on. Alright, hold on. So there we go. You just sent me I guess I should show people later, but yeah, he sent me some more pictures of like he actually got it already installed and working and everything. So dude, that's why, you know, sometimes, man, just paying for a professional to solve your problems is worth it, you know? Gosh, I mean, he was able to bang this out in a day. Neat. Let's see, I spent what, it must have been a couple hours last night in KCD1 trying to kill the mercenaries and Skalitz on horseback. They're brutally hard. I didn't do a lot of fighting on horseback in KCD1. I mostly just got off the horse and then ruffle-pwned people. Okay. So you're saying I should switch tasks? Yeah, maybe untrack this one and then go back to Demons of Trotsky. Or Trusky. I keep saying Trotsky, but I guess it's Trusky. So let's track this one instead. Let's talk to Manetta. Alright, here we go. Go back inside, I suppose. Go upstairs. Stairs are sometimes a little borked in this game, but that's okay. La dee da doo, dee doo doo doo.
You silly doggy.
I only did it on horseback because there's like 6 of them. They 2-hit you, so I was kiting them and shooting them with my bow. Oh, that's not a bad way. So what do you think of the story so far? Hunter, this game continues the story of KCD1 where, you know, I don't know how much I should say because some people are playing KCD1, but I will just say that, yeah, it does continue the story of KCD1 into KCD2. So it's almost like if you played both of them back to back, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. I didn't play KCD1 until January of, you know, just last month, so I finished it. It was like a week and a half, and then I started on KCD2. So for me, it's almost like one really long game. What do you know about the demons?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Ooh.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay, banish the devils from the crone side of the castle. Okay. Oh man, so we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to do a whole lot of stuff. Let's see, so gotta go to D. Let's talk to Berta. Well, let's talk to Osina. So turn around. We'll get the heck out of here. Morph! Morph! Whee! It was a big jump. The blacksmith, Osina. Boop. What do you know about demons? Tell me. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do that. Oop. Oh, sorry, I thought I didn't have it out. Sometimes adds a little bit more light to the cutscenes if I have the torch out.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crone.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Okay, well, I'm working on it.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Will do. Do I get a single piece for watching or the whole set? I just became aware of the drops. Hotboxing coffins. I have good news and I have not so good news. So yes, you can still have, well, gosh, I guess if you're just now watching a stream, there was actually 5 pieces, and I think cumulatively it takes like 2.5 hours to collect the whole set, but today is the last day of the cut per set, and it actually ends in about 24 minutes. Or give or take a couple minutes, depends how quickly Twitch wraps things up. But yeah, there were actually 2 sets of drops. There was the Warhorse set, which is, you know, Warhorse Studios is the name of the company that made the game. So they had a whole armor set, which is what I'm wearing right now. Then they had the cut purse set, which is this. This started on the 12th, and it ends today in about 23 minutes. So yeah, it was one of those things where there was a whole set to collect, but yeah, unfortunately you're coming in right as it's actually concluding. I just became aware of Twitch drops with the last No Man's Sky update. Yeah, you know, so Twitch drops are just basically freebies, right? You know, Twitch works with a game company or a publisher or whatever, and then, you know, streamers can volunteer to stream for Twitch drops, which is what I'm doing, and it's kind of like a win-win-win situation for everyone involved. Unless you're coming in very, very late. But there is one more Twitch drop that actually starts here in about an hour, and that is the Floral Wreath. So if you want at least a nice smelling hat as a Twitch drop, you'll be able to collect that today. I will be streaming for another 4 hours, so Yeah. What is the new drop? It's a swell hat. it's what it is. What it is. It's a floral wreath that you could wear. I guess if you're gonna go to a wedding into KCD, it might be nice to wear. Yeah. The first set, it took 4.5 hours of watching cumulatively. I think the second set was 2.5 or 3 hours. I mentioned it's a boost to charisma. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be a charisma boost. Like a lot of the armor was functional armor. The cut per set was good for lowering your stats for detection. We are speculating that it might be the best helm in the game. Yeah, if the flower helm isn't like basically end game content, I don't know what I'm going to do. So yeah, it was a lot. It was like 3.5 hours or 4.5 hours, something like that. But yeah, but today is the final day. That's why it says in my stream title, "Last chance for cut purse drops." But now there's like basically about 22 minutes left to collect at least a single piece, which it might be helpful. But we're hoping that maybe in the future, Warhorse Studios and Twitch will bring back some previous drops, or maybe they'll make it like a DLC. It's like, oh yeah, pay $5, get all the previous Twitch drops, or something like that. Much appreciated for the info. You earned a follower, and hopefully my goldfish brain remembers in an hour. Yeah, well, yeah, like I said, if you want, you can lurk for a bit, and then later you'll at least get the flower hat. Yeah. Concept of the less coverage, the better the armor was just for women, I thought. Biggs, how about I play the rest of the game only wearing the flower hat? Let's see how far I get with that. It'll be a stream dare, maybe.
Piece of shit.
Oh, that was that guy's review just then of the flower hat. What? Talk about timing. It's like what does he really think?
Good doggy, good boy.
Good boy. All right, so let's see. We have to banish the devils from the crone side. We have to find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions, and we have to talk to Berta. All right, so let's talk to Berta. Okay, so we have to go take a left and go talk to Berta. So we're talking to lots of NPCs. Yeah, the armor set is really nice. The stealth set is really nice, and here's hoping that the Berta.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds more like mice, doesn't it?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
You can count on me.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops. Take care now.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously there's, no demons or whatever. It's just all them being super paranoid. But, ooh, lockpick. All right, so I have to... Okay, so... E. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. The blacksmith's erections. Let's start with E. E looks like it's going to be a little easier. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. Many devils are said to be stinking up the guardhouse in the west courtyard with the arena. I will go check it out. I hope that, should anything happen, the soldiers will help me. So, yeah. Takiro Mucho is it Takiro Mucho Latte? How do I get the new drops? Well, the new drop starts here in about 48 minutes. So it hasn't started yet. I'm assuming if you've gotten all the other drops and you're looking forward to getting the floral wreath, this should be starting in about 45 minutes, I want to say. So let's do this. Let's go to Twitch drops. We'll go to all campaigns. So the current campaign is yeah, so it's going to end at 6:29 p.m. EST, which is in approximately what, 15 minutes, 17 minutes, something like that. So yeah, and then the next one will start pretty much about 30 minutes later. So just gotta hang in there for about another 47 minutes, and then the new drop should be live. It actually went live on time yesterday, or last week. So okay, yeah, I still haven't seen the priest. Hey, how about we play for a 50 groschen game and do those chicken noises, you punk? I robbed this guy for like 300 groschen. He didn't even realize it was me. Okay. All right, demons, eh? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're looking for this Nivard guy. Guard, Hans Kipon. So yeah, he must have used, because he didn't want to poop in the toilets. I'm basically doing 2 quests at once. Yeah, find this guy. All right, X gonna give it to us. So he probably used this pooper, so this Nivard guy might be close by. I like that, though. Those aren't droppings in the food, they're flavor crystals. Yeah. Okay, so there's the poop. It basically just rolls out of the side of the castle, which is gross. Okay, so what we're looking for... Hold on, let's see. It says... Oh, reveal the devils. Okay. Oh, hold on, chat. I just got a message in. Let's see. I gotcha. Period. They look like they should be easy enough to wire in. Let's see. Sorry, I got a guy's... I forgot to turn the speech to text off. Hold on. It's just, oh no, it's recording everything I'm saying right now. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so reveal the devils.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Okay. So how many people did you kill yesterday? Wabbit Badger, I killed a lot of people, but unfortunately I killed so many people it was becoming difficult to actually get past here. So I restarted all the way from the beginning, and I was able to get through this without killing anybody. Oh well. Oh man, hold on. The blacksmith. Well, the blacksmith is over here playing some dice. Let's talk to him. Boop. Didn't find any demons.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
I'm on it. Boop.
All right, then. I'll take a look.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay, so now... Yeah, so let's see. Banish the devils from the crone side of the castle. Find the book. Banish the devil. Yeah, so let's do this. I kind of don't want to do both of these at once. Yeah, so let's go ahead and untrack this one. So, okay, so I just somehow have to banish the demons. find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. All right, so let's do this. Let's do the D side first. Yeah. So between streams, after the stream, I wanted to get some battle practice, so I challenged the entire castle to a fight, and I killed 8 dudes before they got me. It's good practice, though. Yeah, see, the demons, they're talking about just these rats running around. Or are they? Okay. So we're looking for fireplaces. So this has got to be one of them, right? Maybe? Mutton. Don't say nothing about my mutton. Dried trout. Thing is, if you steal food, you know, you don't want to get caught with stolen stuff, but if you steal food, you can just eat it. You know, just steal it and then eat it. Let's see. I gotcha. He's like, my God. Somebody just pooped in his medieval Cheerios. Okay, so it looks like... So we have to somehow get below ground. Yeah, fireplaces. This guy is sending you to all the toilets? Yeah, probably. Okay, so I'm looking for fireplaces, I guess. So how do we get... I guess we have to go up before we can go down? You can get 20,000 worth of stuff. Well, yeah, the problem is, like, you could steal 10,000 bucks worth of stuff, but my goodness, is it hard to sell it? Because these vendors only have about 300 or 400 bucks at a time. Oh, here we go, sprinkle.
More here.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Okay, so there we go. So we got this fireplace. Okay. Alright, well, chat, that's one of them. Let's do this. Alright, G, banish the devils. Okay, so I gotta find another fireplace. I guess we'll just go floor by floor until we find them all. Ah, here we go. Here's another one. Sprinkle.
They won't be getting past this.
He's just like dumping the whole bottle out there. Okay, so where's the next one? That goes to the other side, which we don't want just yet. So there are 5 fireplaces. Okay, good dunk. Inside the tower. Yeah, we're throwing up. No, we're going up. Alright, here we go. Let's see. There's the scribe, Ezrazim. Oh, that door's locked. Okay.
God grant you health.
Is this a fireplace, or what is this? This kind of looks like a fireplace, but doesn't seem to want me to sprinkle anything by it. Let's keep going. Sahra. There we go, there's another privy. Here we go back this way. This is a private area. That door's locked. Are all the doors locked because it's nighttime, or are they just locked because I'm stupid? Okay, here we go. Open. That's nice. This guy's got a nice bed. Ah, here we go. Here's one.
Back to hell with you.
Back to hell with you. Demon's like, no. Alright. Okay, let's see. Alright, there's a lock here that I want to open, but I can't open it because I can't do hard locks just yet. I like how there's just a floating doot. Store it in your chest, carry it to the second area, sell, profit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I don't know, I've got about 10 grand right now, so I'm not exactly hurting for cash. But I will keep that in mind that, potentially... Yeah, I did, Anir, to be fair, I was there. I did pilfer a few things. Okay, so we're looking for fireplaces. There's a couple chests in here. Probably have good stuff, but my lockpicking skill isn't too good. Alright. Oh, wait, this... Oh, I thought this was a table. Hold on. Let's get out of here. So this is the alchemy bench. Okay, yeah, I thought... I mean, technically that is a fireplace, right? But, oh. Okay, so not there, so I guess we can... Ah, here we go. Wow, man, there's people actually come all the way up here, huh?
They won't be getting past this.
Okay, there we go. The crone side. Now, are there any more? Do I need to keep going up? Nothing there. Let's see, open this door. Aha! Sprinkle.
Back to hell with you.
Alright, there we go. We got this side done. Yeah, man, just in time. I got the last drop. Sweet. I'm glad you got it. Nice. Cut purse drops should be ending in about 8 or 9 minutes. Yep, it is the end for the cut purse drops. Won't be getting past that except for that foot or so you missed on the left. What did I miss? Thought the drops were supposed to end at 11:29 local time, but it says 6:29, so won't get any. Yeah, Dritz Fury. Unfortunately, yeah, the cut purse set does end in approximately 6 minutes, theoretically. So it's yeah, but this is. I mean, they started on the 12th, and now it's the 19th, and it is unfortunately the end. And again, fingers crossed that hopefully they'll bring him back sometime for maybe another round of Twitch drops, or maybe as like a DLC or something along those lines. Let's see. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the big gap. Maybe he kind of smushes it around with his foot. All right, well, there we go. So, Chad, good stuff. Man, yeah, there's so many so many chests to open. Lockpick medium. Yeah, medium ones I can do. I'm just not quite up there with hard just yet. Okay, just a few things, nothing too expensive. Not like a, like 1,000 groschen worth of stuff or anything. It's a shame that Mutt's not allowed inside the castle. Let's see, where is it? Ooh, there's a Basilard here. Ooh. There's a little bit of nice stuff in here. Alright, I'll have to remember, green bed, come back for this stuff. It's just, I don't want to get searched while I'm, walking around doing stuff, so... Oh, there we go, Chad. Yeah. It does say on the pros website they're going to rerun the drops. Oh, really? Did they? Let's do this. Let's see. Kingdom Scum Deliverance. Let's go to pros. Kingdom Come. A thrilling story-driven action RPG with a rich open world, set in medieval times, yada da blah. More for this game. Did they say on the pros website, or did they say it on the Kingdom Come website? Alright, so I'm not seeing any extra verbiage. I want the Warhorse more than any of them. Yeah, I've been using it. I didn't use it right at the beginning of my playthrough because it's a little too good for starting. I waited about 15 to 20 hours of gameplay before I did it. And here, okay, well, something to consider. Yeah, you're right, something to consider. Maybe it's on the, it could be on the KCD page. News, yeah, hold on. What if we go to snooze? Let's see, older news. Oh yeah, here we go, pros. Let's see, pros, storage of a there will be additional rewards and Twitch drops over the next few months, so keep an eye on the in-game message of the day, follow us on social, and or sign up for a community email. Okay, yeah, it says additional rewards. I missed a Twitch drop. Is there any other way of getting the items? Don't worry, we plan to rerun the Twitch drop rewards using the same items in the future. Keep an eye on the social media, the in-game message of the day, or sign up for email updates to stay in the loop. Well, that's good. Actually, it's funny. I kind of glossed over this, but yeah. So you're right. It does say they actually plan on running them again in the future. Well, there it is. Yeah, well, there you go, Hunted. If you missed out, at least for now, well, hopefully maybe in the near future they'll do round 2, fight. Okay, good to know. All right, 2 minutes left for the cut purse drops progress. Oh my goodness. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I'm going down. Oh. Don't you wish I could just like hang glide out of here? You know, just like, whee, just jump out a window. It's just not that kind of game, but I wish it was sometimes. Oh, I'm saddened by the Warhorse armor. I like all of it except for the helmet. Yeah, because the helmet is a bit on the weird side, right? It's got like a, I don't know, like a crotch guard right on your face. The Brunswick armor set helmet looks better. I like the color scheme. You know, it's got the Warhorse Studios logo. It's got the what is that? Fortuna Audentes Ivat. And of course it says Warhorse on the back of your helmet, which is the name of the company that makes this game. Brutal. I thought we had another day for some reason. Are there any hood-up pieces in the game? I haven't found any nearly 100 hours in. Quote you, the cut purse one is great. Gravy. Alright, so it's, yeah, the cut purse one is, there is, if you're playing on PC, there's actually, oh, whoops, I don't have my...
Nice one.
Yeah, so this one, the cut purse one, the Twitch drop one is up. Also, if you're playing on PC, there is a mod that you can download from nexusmods.com that does provide 6 additional hoods that are in the upright position. And they're not all the same, too. There are like 6 different ones. So, yeah, it's like a jockstrap worn as a face mask. Right. They made one of the best armors stat-wise a Twitch drop rather than something to get you by at the start. That's why I'm saddened. Yeah, Hunter, I mean, it is a really good set, so it's up to you, the player, because this is a single-player game. It's up for you to decide, Hunter, when to use it. I had the drops from pretty much the beginning of the game, but I didn't start using them until I started getting sort of comparable gear. Sort of. I mean, this is admittedly better than what I switched over from, but it's up to you to decide when is an appropriate time to use it. Maybe you're like, well, I'm not going to use it until literally the end of the game, or maybe I'll use it like 5 minutes after I start because I just want to. Yeah, so I waited. I felt the same way. I was like, this armor's way too good to use at the beginning of the game, so I waited. And it's just, I guess it's all about self-restraint at that point. But yeah, I waited, but now, admittedly, I am wearing it. It's basically like mid-game level armor, from what I understand. There's apparently better stuff, but not at the beginning of the game. Even if you after I was wearing just like regular, you know, slob gear, and I killed like one guy who had a little bit of plate mail. I was like, yes, finally. But you're right, if you start off from the beginning of the game with this stuff, it's like, yeah, you have no reason to collect armor for like the first 25 hours of the game, because all this stuff is better, unless you want to take it to sell, you know, yeah, I guess all this stuff is way better than pretty much anything I've found in the entirety of this zone. Except for, I do have a pair of gloves. I have some knacker gloves that were better than, I guess, the cut purse gloves, but, Crazy Savage says, hi, can we still get the cut purse drops? They literally just ended! It literally ended right when you asked that question is when it ended. So yeah, 6:29 p.m. EST. It is now 6:30 p.m. It literally just ended. So timing is everything in life, and sometimes it doesn't work out. But so let's refresh Twitch campaigns, and let's go to. It still says, yep, and there it is right there. This campaign has closed. It is officially over. Bro, it just made my account too. Ow! J-Grind, wow. Oh, yeah, hold on. What is the other one? What's the one from, hold on, what was it? It was this one.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
No, we don't want to be rude about it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but don't worry, there is a new Twitch drop, the Floral Wreath. If you want a swell hat made out of flowers and, like, I don't know, bee spit, this will be going live in 30 minutes. Yeah. My quiet hunger. Look, Ron Zardi, if you get something, bring me something too. I'm kind of hungry. I need it before a wedding in 200 plus hours. Yeah, exactly. Hankin's gonna go real ham before he gets to the wedding. It says, Justif says, hard to repair that set also if you wear it early and very expensive. Yeah, right, because, either you have to get a blacksmith's kit or have a blacksmith repair it. And I've done battling in this set, and yeah, I think it's cost me like, 60, 70 bucks or a groschen to fix the entire Warhorse set. Sorry, I got a little bit of medieval techno going on here. So, yeah, there are better pieces that they're hard to find. Sure, yeah. Like I said, I've been looking, and it's hard to find stuff that's better than the Twitch drop set. I was too busy playing the game to know about these drops. Decono, well, you know, like I said, maybe now, I mean, by the time Decono, they do another round of drops, I mean, you'll probably have maybe better gear than this, but it would be a nice collector's item. It is a set made in honor of their own company, right? Warhorse Studios. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm so distracted, I can't find what I'm looking for. All right, let's see if we can get out of here. Okay, so we gotta... Was that the... Oh, the Chamberlain. He fell asleep. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, shit, he just woke up. Hold on. Dang, I just woke him up. I was about to say, maybe we can rob him. You can't kill him. He's got plot armor, but maybe I can rob him? No, it looks like he's...
Blessings to you.
Oh, yeah, blessings to you too, sir. Good day, sir. Good day. Hello. Goodbye.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Oh, what? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to use that door. I'm just trying to get out of here, Chamberlain. He did warn us this place is kind of like a labyrinth, so... here we go. Alright, well, I was gonna try to rob that guy. Looks like the race drop's not starting until tomorrow. It should be today, isn't it? Floral wreath. Let's see. Is it tomorrow? I could have sworn it was today. Let's see. Pros. Let's see. The 20th. Oh my god, you're right. It is tomorrow. Oh, no, wait. No, hold on. It's the 20th, but it's the 20th European time. So technically here in the United States, it's still the 19th. So the 20th is the 20th. They go by European time because I think the company that made this game is based in the Czech Republic. So yeah, I remember that kind of threw me off the first time. So for me, or for US time, yeah, exactly. So it's European time. It will be the 20th, but here in the United States, it'll still be the 19th. So there we go. I was about to say, I was like, I could have sworn it was the 20th. It's what kind of throws you off is they list the day, but they don't list the time zone. Yeah, it would have been nice if they listed the time zone on this website. So yeah, all right, but yeah, there you go. So yeah, that I remember that kind of threw me off last time, but we had figured that out, I believe. Okay. That is why it said 11:29 p.m. local time, Euro time, not local time. Your time zone you're playing in, right? So yeah. So for instance, like for me, it literally just ended because it said 6:29 p.m. It's now 6:35 my time, so it did end right on time. Then we can't get the drops yet. No, Zybog. It should be going live here in approximately 25 minutes. Like I said, this is going to update, and then it should show Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the floral hat. So yeah, it should be in about 25 minutes. It did the exact same thing last week, or it was, it said it was supposed to be the next day, but it's the next day European time, which for many of you who are in Europe right now, it's already the 20th, right? Because I think, well, actually, no, I guess it's, it depends on, it's Central Europe time zone. It's already the 20th. So, and I believe Central Time Zone is what the Czech Republic goes by. So there you go. It's next Friday. No, it's this Friday, man. So, yeah. Stumblefoot says it's the 20th here now. I know. I wish they had just put the damn time zones, but it cleared up a lot of confusion. All right. So yeah. So theoretically, we should all get nice and flowery here in about 24 minutes. It does take an hour, by the way. It does say on the website you have to watch for 60 minutes to get the floral wreath to be a silly goose in-game. Yeah. All right. Okay, I think we've got all that straightened out, so let's go ahead and... Hold on, we got a couple things we need to go to. See, now that it's nighttime, I can kind of, like, do this in peace. Okay, so banish the devils from the maid inside. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions.
Oh, not this again.
Oh, I thought that guy was fapping for a second. No, I wanted the drops and forgot to get the rest of the set. Oh no, is it Mirror's Edge? Or Mineral's Edge? Yeah, the cut per set, it literally just ended. So that's that. Joke's on them, I'm a silly goose outside of the game. Very nice. Honk honk. Okay, so we gotta go up. Am I allowed in here? Reveal the devils. This, yeah, he's sending me to a bunch of different bathrooms.
Great. Another shitter.
Osina. Now, it's late, so yeah, it's already midnight, so we're probably not going to be able to talk to Osina unless we wake him up in his own house. I'm gonna figure out how to link my Pros account to Twitch. Can anyone help? Jay Scott, once you go to the Pros website and you actually create an account, what you have to do is you have to load up the game. And then you'll see this section here, DLCs and extras on your main screen, or even if you're in the game. Then from here, you'll have to connect your Pros account. I'm already connected, but you click on it, and it'll give you a QR code and a link that you can use to link your account. So that is how that's done. It's kind of a weird way to go about it, but that's how that is done. So just remember, main menu, DLCs and extras, Pros, right here. There you go. I got the hood on the top. I'll be okay and conspicuous with some bright purple leg guards. Yeah, Mirror's Edge. There you go. And yeah, as somebody brought up, it's the, let's see. Yeah, we gotta return to Osina. So there's E. So let's go to E, but we're gonna go all the way down first. We'll start from the bottom, then work our way up. I go all the way up. Stomp, 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 stomp. Okay. Alright, so here it is. This is where we need to start. Oh, maybe we can go even lower. Do you know how to get said items in game? Yeah, once you connect all that stuff, and if it says that owned rewards is right here, from there everything will be in your private stash. So that you have a private stash box. That's where all your stuff goes, and it's a private stash that you get like in various towns and places, but it's your stash. Your Twitch drops will be in there. Also, if you get the gold edition of the game, all your gold edition extra goodies will be in there as well. So there is that. Okay, so here we go. Is it, oh yeah, we go sprinkle.
Do it.
Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so we're sprinkling holy water on fireplaces because some folks are convinced that demons have been getting into the castle through the fireplaces. And, I don't know, your guess is as good as mine if that's true or not, but, they seem to think it's true.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Shit. Damn it, I did this last time.
Easy! I surrender! Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
God, I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to wear my knight's gear because I have higher charisma in my knight's gear.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding. Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
No, I'm going to the Lord Bergov tomorrow to have you executed with kindness. All right, so yeah. Because I'm not sneaking, I'm not stealing, so so if you look, my charisma, speech is 17, but charisma goes from 18 to 26 when I'm wearing my knight's gear. I know, Glacier. I was looking around. I'm just looking for a fireplace. All right. I am Henry, so maybe I should be looking for a squire place. Stupid me. All right, so here we go. Steps don't work. That's okay. All right, Mutt's waiting patiently by the door. Let's open this door. Am I allowed in here? I am allowed in here. Okay. Alright, so this is the armory. I already stole stuff from the armory. Yeah, this common longsword, I already stole that once. Yeah, there's an armory, a whole bunch of goodies that you can get in here. But I'm not in the... I don't need to steal anything right now. Yeah, look at all this cool stuff.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Hey, Henrik.
God be with you.
Ah, thank you, buddy. All right, so I guess we're moving up. Yeah, we already sprinkled the Jesus juice on this thing, so we're going to go higher now. After a while, when you have a top-level speech, you can get away with everything, which overpowers the player. Oh, yeah. And in KCD 1, I was able to talk my way out of a lot of bad situations. Avalanche Master, I don't know. Maybe you should type their name into chat. I'm not quite familiar. Okay, so here we go. So let's go back here. Remember, I'm looking for fireplaces, so if I miss one, be sure to let me know. Harumph, harumph, harumph. As it's just kind of like a go fetch quest more than anything. Yeah, they did say on their website, which we verified, that the cut purse and warhorse sets will be coming back.
That should do it.
There we are. Blup, 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 blup. Okay, so we're still looking around. Okay, we're looking for fireplaces. Okay, I guess this is another one.
That should do it.
Sprinkle, sprinkle. Crinkle, crinkle. Yeah, CPB, yeah, we just verified that, yeah, on their website it says they will bring it back eventually. How soon? Who knows, but it just ended, so probably not terribly soon. Okay, so we just need 2 more Squire places. Okay, am I allowed in this room? Sprinkle?
8, 9.
Okay, we just got 1 more to go. Anyone know where that one is? Oh, I think this is it.
That should do it.
Okay, there we go. We got all 10 fireplaces. Plus we checked a couple of toilets. So let's do this. Now we can get the hell out of here. Ooh, a nice hot steamy bath. So, but it is very late. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. In game. I like how that's an OSHA hazard. So now we're just gonna go to bed, we'll sleep, and then we'll kill the blacksmith for lying to me, and then we will finish the other missions. Yeah, Ciderbeard, I've been really having a lot of fun with this. Like I said, I played KCD1 and KCD2 pretty much back to back, so it kind of just feels like it's like one really long game now. I've already got 75 hours in this game. Phew. I put 96 hours into the first KCD1. I didn't quite finish all the DLCs, but I did play, through most of the content. I'm at almost 75 hours in this game, KCD2, and I'm not even halfway through the game, so that's a lot of video game to play. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, sleep and save. And it's weird not getting in trouble all the time. Boof. Will you finish it on stream? Yeah, Ciderbeard, that's the plan. I am committed to playing through this game at least a little bit. Which is a weird way to say that. It's like, I'm planning on finishing it, pretty much. Let's see. 4 Chargette Broomstick is meta? I'm assuming that's, like, you're talking about, like, the medieval hand cannon. I'm still in the first part of the game, in which they've only slightly alluded to the concept. I mean, I saw the trailers and stuff. Yes, I know that they're going to have medieval hand cannons and stuff, but we're just not there yet. I got 25 hours and did not even go to the wedding yet. Ruben, there's no rush, man. It's a single-player game. Yeah, you just go at your own pace. It took me about 60 hours to get to the wedding. It's because I did a lot of the side quests. What's on the agenda after you finish this? I want to play through the No Man's Sky expedition. I want to check out some Avowed, and then we are going to do a replay of Return to Moria now that they have dedicated servers. So, yeah, when we played through Return to Moria, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, very, very fun, but the game was a bit buggy, especially some of the boss fights were completely bugged out. We were able to beat the bosses in like 2 hits, which was not right. So, Moria. Yes, Moria. Yeah, we got to return. The mines are calling. The mines. Yeah, 100 capcent run. Right. Sounds like a weird medical infomercial. Is there a new update? Not a content update. What they did is they added dedicated servers, so now if you want to rent a server or run a dedicated server, you don't have to have what's called peer-to-peer multiplayer. So usually what happens in Return to Mario is one person hosts the game on their own PC, and then the other people join in, but instead they have dedicated servers so everyone could like connect to a server instead of someone's PC. So it's just, should add a little bit of stability, maybe some better performance, and then the game has just been updated a lot since we played through it. Any major side quests beat already? Poser Pixel, if it sounds like you might be ahead of me, I am at Trotsky Castle. I have done every single side quest up to Trotsky Castle. So my main mission is to go to Nebakov with Sir Hans Capon, if you remember that part. I've not started that because I'm wrapping up the last of the side quests in Trotsky Castle. I'm kind of not intentionally doing a 100% run, but I really haven't skipped any side quests yet. Sometimes, you know, I do, but this game is too fun to skip the side quests. Woof. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta talk to this jerk again.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm.
This guy is definitely, like, just running us around for no good reason. Alright, so potato chips, the cut purse set just ended. The new drop should be starting here in about 11 minutes. Okay, so, where are we at now? Okay, find the devils according to the blacksmith. So we have to go... Alright, so we're heading back to the D. I gotta eat something, I'm starving. I'm gonna eat an entire watermelon. Oh man, actually, I could use some chow. Well, if we go... So if we go to the kitchen, I should be able to... Yeah, let's see. Does she have any slop I can eat? Hold on. Yeah, I need to eat some food, but I don't want to get caught stealing. How much longer can I collect the drops for? Big Cartel, the cut purse drops just ended. There's a new drop that's going to start in about 10 minutes. It is the last of the currently announced drops. The Warhorse set and the cut purse set are now have now concluded. So yeah, they have just ended. You can buy food, yeah, but I like stealing. So yeah, I mean, hold on, let's see. Yeah, I just need to find like an errant sausage or maybe I don't know, like maybe some other deliciousness. Okay.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Yep. All right. Here we go, chat. Today we're going to execute a... I was about to say a barbarian. No, we're going to execute a blacksmith. Today's the day, chat. He had his fun. Oh, let's see. Steal this apple. And let's see. Food. Here we go. That's the great thing about food. You could just eat the evidence. Yeah. What is that's coming? It's a swell hat. Yeah, it's a flowery. Just I don't know. We're all debating if this is gonna add a lot of charisma or no. But it's a flowery wreath for you to wear for special occasions in the game. Okay. I should have stolen that sausage when I had a chance. Alright, maybe, let's see, talk.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
Take care, my friend.
Okay, so yeah, we need to talk to all the various people. Yeah, Yeah, the discarded apple cores. I just eat everything. No evidence. There we go. Alright, chat, we're gonna kill this guy.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Very funny. Or what if I punched you in the gob? Let's see. I should have saved right before we did this.
A great life lesson. Really.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Can that... Oh, shit. That guard just had to be there. Damn. Damn, there's a guard right there. Let's see if the guard leaves. Because if this guy wants to have a little bit of fun at our expense, we're going to have a little bit of fun at his expense. But we need that guard to leave. Oh, man, that guy... I don't know if that guy's going to leave or not. Hold on, maybe... Let's see. Nope, see, they put it right... Oh, wait, maybe... Hold on. Let's see. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put our super sneaky gear. Okay, so let's save, just in case this doesn't work. Huh? Oh, oh yeah, shit! I did it wrong. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, all right. Hold on. God, I gotta. Chat. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Woo. Dang. Okay, so I have to wait till he's at the blacksmithing hammer place. How me get the flower crown, Cranky Spanky? It should be starting here in about 6-ish, 7 minutes, and then yeah, we'll all start getting our Twitch drops. Oh wait, okay, so this guy's leaving now. There's a lady there. Alright, let's see. Throw a stone. Yeah, hold on. Oh shit, here comes a woman. We're trying to rob this guy because he was playing a stupid prank on us. Okay, maybe? Alright, hold on, hold on. We'll just wait till he starts hammering. That's when he's going to be the most distracted. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. I don't know how much groschen I stole from him, though. It would be nice if they would say. Because you always get a little bit of groschen when you do a successful pickpocket, but I wish it would have said how much money I stole from him just then. End Humanity says, I can't claim the gloves even though there's 4 minutes left. No, actually, End Humanity, it ended 25 minutes ago. So, yeah, unfortunately, it says the cut purse armor set closed at 6:29 EST, which is about 26, 27 minutes ago, so.
Good.
Yeah, well, it says that on the left, but as somebody explained to me, it's like, that's not the money that you stole, that's the money that you get from doing a successful pickpocket. Hey, Greesh, thank you for the 2 months. So, yeah, and we actually proved that was true because I stole something. Oh, wait, no, there's an on-screen, yeah, I forgot, no, there's an on-screen indicator that lets you know how much groschen you're stealing, but I wish it would tell you after the fact, not during the theft session. So, yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, the drops for the cut purse set have ended. Alright, we'll tell you what, I'll rob that guy some more a little later. Yeah, the thing is, let's see, I don't want to get caught with anything stolen on me. So yeah, he had like a dried apple. I'm gonna eat that dried apple. Yum. And then he had just a little piece of steel or something. I had to steal his steel. Alright, let's go to materials. Yeah, I think it was... Or did I not successfully steal it? One of the things that they changed between KCD1 and KCD2, and KCD1, I don't remember the time limit going lower every time you successfully grab something, or like start to grab something, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe I did not successfully steal it. I just realized I'm looking in the wrong list. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, where was it? It was materials. Could have sworn I stole a piece of steel from him. Guess not. Alright. I guess I'm good to go. Dark day, huh? Okay, so... who was the other lady who said I had to... Hey, Skelly, welcome. Oh yeah, End Humanity. They did say that they were going to bring back those drops at another time. So if you missed the Warhorse armor set, this set right here with the shield and everything, and the weird helmet, or if you missed the Cut Purse set like just 30 minutes ago, yeah, they are going to bring these back at a later time. Yeah. So where's this other lady at? Okay. Yeah, where's this other lady at? I wish there was a hotkey where you could switch outfits without having to be in the inventory menu. Is she down here? Oh yeah, here we go, Magneta.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
They were hairy, and they have horns and hooves, like a slimy, scaly dragon, like a black living mud, like your burnt cracklins. Well, I don't want to lie.
I wasn't so lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But you can be sure they've seen you. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. God be with you, sir.
I would imagine they would bring back the drops when a DLC drops for the game. Yeah, probably. I know the Warhorse set was very popular. Oh, I got a message here. Let's see. Let's see. It was in a front end collision at one point, period. I need to get another alignment. Okay. Alrighty, so, yeah. All right. Well, let's do this. So here's a thought, chat. It says to return the Chamberlain. Now I'm allowed to walk the castle around the castle freely because I'm doing Demons of Trotsky, but I still have to find Nickvard, the guy who has diarrhea. True story, actually. So, but the thing is, I don't want to finish this until we find Nickvard because, well, you know, if we complete this, then I might no longer have permission to be able to roam around the castle. Is that the brothel? Oh, nice. Have you been drunk with Cumans? I have, Poser Pixel. Yep, I did the Cuman stuff already at their pace. Like I said, for the first map, I have done all the side quests that I think you can do for the first map. I'm literally just wrapping up the Trotsky stuff, then we're gonna do Nebukov, and then I'm assuming after that I get to go to Kutenberg. Okay, hint time. Yeah, Glacier. I wouldn't mind a little hint or two now, because I've been looking for this Nickvard guy, and even with all the clues, I still haven't been able to find him. I looked for all the privies and stuff. I checked the farmhouse. I checked all these buildings. He's got to be hiding somewhere. The hints seem to indicate that he's like deeper, like lower in the castle, as opposed to higher in the castle. But again, I've been looking for him, and I just haven't been able to find him. Think about what you saw when you looked down the privies. Oh no, did that guy fall to his death? I hope not. Yeah, it almost seems like maybe... Dead things, Mikey, dead things. You would think that you would want to, like, I don't know, Chad, I'm not much of a hunter, but wouldn't you want to skin the hares and take their meat and then either dry it or cook it as quickly as possible? Yeah, because wouldn't they just start to rot if they were hanging there like this? Unless you speak with Jan, you won't proceed with MQ. Unless you speak with Jan, you won't proceed with MQ. I have to talk to the Chamberlain and Nickvard? I don't... Jan or MQ? Mystery Queen or Jan? Hold on. Oh, didn't notice it being that... Being that off. Let's see. I was planning on getting an alignment before the race. Okay. Okay. Oh, unless you speak with Jan, you won't proceed with the main quest. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, just some acronyms. All right. Yeah. Sir Jan or Yan. Oh, okay. I mean, there's Hans. Yeah, there's Hans, Sir Hans Capon. So, alright. So I gotta find this Nickvard guy. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep looking. What time is it? It's only 10 a.m., so I got plenty of time. Lovely day for looking for a guy outside. Blizz B says, hey, I've got a hint for you. Here's exactly where it is. How's that for a hint? Jeez. Let's see. Is this him? No. They were projecting over the walls and down the cliff. I know. I'm looking. I'm gonna look for on the outside. Alright, so the guard privies are going to be over here, I think. If I could even get up there. Yeah, see, these are all like guard turds. Let's see it. I gotta figure out how I can get up there. See if I can locate it. Alright, here we go. Aha! Chat. I think, is this him? Oh, here.
Where's that damn grave digger?
He must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Look at all these turds. So what did this guy, he like fell out of the dudes? So, well... Oh, this is weird. I can't talk to the guard.
It's starting to stink.
But if I loot him, the guard's gonna yell at me. Under connections in the Twitch app, it doesn't show my Pros account linked. On the Pros website, it says I'm linked. What? Will that affect drops? Sorry, I'm new to this. Well, I mean, because it's a 3-part connection, right? It needs to go from Twitch to Pros and then from Pros to your game, right? To send you all that information. So all 3 of them would have to be connected. But if it says you're connected on the Pros website, then that should be valid. Think about the size of the hole. He fell into the void and a book. What hole though?
Where's
yeah, I mean,
damn grave digger?
I mean, I saw all the toilets. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming this is him. So hold on. Ah, here we go. Here's the book.
Same color cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazer wants.
And it's covered in poop. Yeah, okay. Dang, I want to loot this guy, but this guy is right here.
Damn grave digger.
Problem is, because this guy has seen me, though, I won't be able to loot him. But I kind of want to loot him, you know?
I hope someone pays.
Okay, so what happened was he was using the privy, aka the toilets. He somehow dropped the book in the toilet, and it came out here, and then... okay, so he dropped the toilet, so then how did this guy die? I guess that's the question that I have, is how did this guy die? Loves this game so much I just knocked a guy out while he was sleeping, then robbed him, and he got woken up, so I ran past the guy, but it must have been the wind, yes. Oh crap, that's right, the new Twitch drop has started. Hold on, yeah, I got so absorbed with the quest. Okay, so here we go, chat. So let's check out drops and campaigns. Should be active right now. KCD2. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. All right, chat. There it is. The Alluring Wreath. Yeah, go to participating live channel. So it's live. Actually, I did forget. Hold on. Let's see. All right, let's do this. Let's see. We'll go with Wreath drop is live. So there it is right there. Boom, headshot. So let's see here. Yeah, the book fell down the toilet, and thank you for the explanation. Process, I'm good, so I'll just trust that and enjoy the stream. Oh, sure thing, Snowman. So as long as you get credit for it. One of the things that you can do, Snowman, is check to see if you're actually getting progress for the drops. So let's go to my Twitch drops inventory. I'm going to refresh. And it says that I'm 15%. I'm already 15% because I can get drops from my own channel, funny enough. So if you go to your Twitch drops inventory, it should be there, and you can see if you're getting progress or not. You should be able to, though. Yeah. So so that's just it. It's like how did this guy? I guess he literally. It's like Oregon Trail. He died of dysentery. Okay. Did you post Twitter? No, I didn't have one set up, Matt. That's okay, though. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Bolts. Alright, primary stat, scatter shot, long range arrow, wounding bolt, marksman bolt. Let's put that right there. Okay, so let's put on my sneak gear. Now, can I... Yeah, can I... Let's save the game right here. Can I... Oh, yeah, there it is. Loot. Okay, loot this guy.
Starting to stink.
Okay, let's see. I mean, he's got some finery on him. He's got the digestive potion, some charcoal, door chest and keys. He doesn't have a lot of groschen on him. He's got a...
Damn grave digger.
He has an empty vial, so... I don't know, chat, should we just take everything?
Oh, you poop.
Okay, sure thing, Snowman. That's good.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Okay, as long as this guy doesn't see me taking his stuff, I should be okay. Let's just take everything.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Okay. And then we'll just come around the corner like it's no big deal. Snowman, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for that. Okay, yeah, alright, here we go. So, hey, he literally pooped himself to death.
Where's that damn grave digger?
So yeah, I guess he quite literally died of dysentery. Stranger things have happened, chat. Stranger things. From the empty files, seems as if he was testing some potion recipes found in that book. Yeah, but then he did get the digestive potion, and a digestive potion... Oh wait, hold on, I got a book. Let's see, digestive potion. Says, decreases nourishment by 20, cures food poisoning, increases vitality by 1 for 10 minutes. So yeah, he might have drank some other potion that killed him. Absolute pain in my balls to find out find out about cut purse drops 3 minutes after they ended. Oh, Deep 6. Oh yeah, that's By the way, out of curiosity, have you ever seen a movie called Deep Star 6? It's kind of like an underwater horror movie. Poser Pixel says, game will warn you when you get to a point of no return. Although, I'll put it this way. A few people have already said that once you get to Kuttenberg, you eventually do have the option to come back to the first map if there's any side quests that you missed, so that's a plus. Although I've already done all the side quests, so it's kind of a moot point for me, but I don't know, someone else might like to know that. Let's see. Gotcha. I do have the break retaining clips, period. I'll bring them up with me. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, so I gotta put all this stolen stuff away, because I don't want to be caught having stolen stuff on me. Okay. Alright, so let's do this on the player. Okay, so mostly... Alright, let's go down the...
Stupid horse penis.
We're just gonna go down the list here. Well, actually, if it's looting, then it might not have counted as stealing. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, I guess... yeah, it's not marked as stolen, so that's interesting. I mean, I guess the guy was dead, and I didn't get caught stealing it, so you're right, I guess? Yeah, it's a horror movie called Deep Star 6. And Miguel Ferrer is in that movie. Yeah. Pretty sure he is. Yeah, the guy with, like, he's, like, kind of got, like, a receding hairline a little bit. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, so that was, I don't know, maybe, like, $50 worth of stuff, so... Shit, man, why not? Alright, so now, bring the book to the miller. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Alright, we're gonna go back to Miller Kreisel, give him the damn book. Alright, we're gonna go to Lower Seaman, and let's do this. So it's kind of a long hike. Well, wait, that actor passed away? Really? Stay a while and listen. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna stay a while and listen at the camp.
Good doggy, good boy.
All right.
God bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
All right, let's greet.
I'm interested in this.
All right, Makula. Where are you coming from, peddler?
My name is Henry. Where are you traveling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it traveling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord?
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
What about your trade?
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
Alright. Okay, do you have anything for sale?
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Okay, so this guy's got some food. Actually, I could use a little bit of food. Bread is usually pretty good, so we'll buy a bread. Okay, what else is there? A smoked pork tenderloin sounds like it'd be pretty yummy. It's got some potions, got some herbs, got some lard, delicious. Blacksmithing gear. Cobbler's kit. He's got the soap. All right, so that's what he's got for sale. He only has 34 groschen. I was gonna say, it's like, well, maybe I could sell him the stuff I just stole from that corpse. Just let's see. Let's sell him a torch. And it looks like he's not interested in any of my clothing, anyways. All right, look, I got way more stuff. We could sell this guy an empty vial, I should say. There we go. Some of those. You might actually want them. Okay, so I'm actually gonna get $10. Let's haggle with this guy and then eat his food.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Very well. All right, so I'll tell him he only owes me 9 groschen.
That, and a little tip.
Well, thank you very much.
See?
Thank you, sir. And
if there's anything you could take away from that, is that most guys like a little bit of tip. Yeah, just a little tip. All right. Shadow Fox is not too far off from KFC. I heard on the news today, or saw on the news today, that apparently Yum Brands, which owns KFC, is moving the headquarters for KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, out of Kentucky, and they're moving it to Texas. So Kentucky Fried Chicken is no longer going to be headquartered in the place that, like its namesake. And apparently the governor of Kentucky is very upset about that. Yeah, true story. It's kind of like what was when Whataburger, which is I guess was started in what was it, Texas or something like that. The ownership they got bought out by a company that's not based in Texas, I think. Hell yeah, Texas Fried Chicken. I know they're gonna have to change the name to TFC instead of KFC. Yeah. In-N-Out is moving to Tennessee. Really? That's strange. Yeah.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day.
Did he say I bought a lovely U-boat? Unterwasserboot. Yeah, so good. Let's go to Lower Seaman Mill. Yeah, do a lot of seaman milling there. Smashbeard says, as a Kentuckian, I don't blame them for moving. Bashir sucks. Oh, yeah, that's the name of the governor, I believe. Yeah, they go where they can pay the least taxes. They said the primary reason is that they want to move all of their brand's headquarters to Texas, where most of their headquarters already are. What is the alluring wreath? A hat? It's a hat. We'll have to see what the stats are on it once we get it. Let's see. Checking my progress. Let's see. I'm at 30%, so yeah, just got a little bit longer. Probably around 8 p.m. I'll be able to put it on, and we'll get to see what the stats are. I live in the UK, and our KFC sucks compared to USA. I actually went to Kentucky Fried Chicken in Germany once, and yeah, it tasted a little different, but not bad. Stinky, thank you for gifting us 3 months of Tier 1 to Smashbeard. Oh, wow. That's very kind of you, Stinky.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You have a behind master. All right, let's give this the weirdo his cookbook that he wanted. His potion book. Boop.
Greetings, my friend.
All right, I have the book. Okay, I have the book. Well, let's do this. Actually, chat. All right, let's do this. One of the things I like to do is I do like to take off my helmet sometimes. There we go. So now we can see Henry's beautiful face.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't even ask.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you.
Thank you.
It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
How were the nachos last night? Good. Like I said, I don't know about your Taco Bell, but my Taco Bell, when you order like the $3 beefy loaded nachos, they're like really loaded. I mean, gosh, the Bel Grande is only slightly larger, and it's like twice the price. Do you have an idea of what's going on, Captain? Yes, I'm pretty sure I do. At least I think I do. Just like people tried to learn the secret of steel, this guy wants to learn the secret of gunpowder. Yeah, Yeah, the loaded beefy nachos, it's probably the best deal you can get at, hold on, let's do, welcome to our non-sponsored Taco Bell break, brought to you by Taco Bell, unofficially. But, yeah, it's, because, you know, a lot of fast food places, especially here in the U.S., have kind of, you know, raised their prices due to the pandemic, and then now that the pandemic's largely, you know, they're like, no, we're going to keep our prices kind of high. But Taco Bell does still have what they call the Cravings Value Menu, aka like the you know, discount menu. But, yeah, the loaded beef nachos, it's $3, and it comes with chips, beef, cheese sauce, guac, beans, sour cream, and red sauce. And then you can get like hot sauce if you want to put on there. And like it's this huge tray of nachos, and it's $3. I mean, it's actually pretty filling. So much so that I think it's what, like 800 calories. Oh no, it's only 450. But either way, it's a good deal for $3. So I got this and a 3-cheese chicken flatbread melt. And yeah, that's for, you know, like getting out there for about $5.50. That's not bad. That's a whole big thing. Yum. Oh, you get two loaded beefy nachos. Yeah, I mean for $6. Because if you look at the other nachos menu, yeah, they have the nachos. Like, so here, look at this, chat. Let's do this. Open this one, and then we'll open this one. So here's the Bel Grande. It comes with beef, sour cream, beans, cheese, and tomatoes, and that's $6.19. And then it's only slightly larger than the loaded beef nachos, which actually comes with more toppings. So it's like, what? How did they figure that out? You know? So yeah, like I said, if for less than the cost of one Nachos Bel Grande, unless you really want tomatoes, it's yeah, you just get this and then add tomatoes to it if you want. It's like 80 cents or something, but still, it's like, yeah, $6.19, $3. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, so that's what I got last night. Of course, you know, it's not exactly diet friendly, but man, I was craving some Taco Bell. All right, there you go. That's Fast Food Minutes brought to you by not Taco Bell. And it's brought to you by my midsection being doughy. I saw a guy jogging in my neighborhood, and he was like really jacked, and I was like, yeah, that guy probably doesn't eat at Taco Bell, at least not as often as I do. Yeah, now with real fake beef. You know, Billion, they actually had, there was people who tried to do like a class action lawsuit, I think in the early 2010s, trying to claim that Taco Bell didn't use real beef. And so they had this whole campaign thing where they proved that's like, yeah, it's real beef. We kind of minced it a little finer, and yeah, it's a lot of water and seasoning and stuff, but it is real beef. So kind of interesting that they had to do that, but yeah, there's people out there that were convinced that they were using like horse meat and sawdust and, you know, I don't know, all sorts of crazy things. So yeah, yep, we're going to the lair. The price of being jacked is either genetic lottery or pretty much not eating anything enjoyable. Plus heart, yeah, you know, well, I used to be that way. I used to go to the gym 3 to 4 times a week, and man, I used to have a washboard stomach. I used to have like the shirt where the sleeves are all tight around that, and then I discovered Taco Bell. And then those days were over. I used to work out a lot, man. I used to be pretty jacked, but you know, when you spend a decade in front of your computer and not doing much else, yeah, you know, things tend to get a little flabbier. Yeah, exactly, Billy. It's all beef, which includes cow rectum and horse lips. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I used to, and it sucks too because it's like people are like, well, dude, are you just making that up? It's like, no, I had pictures, but they were on a hard drive that died. It's like, sure they were. Sure. No, that sucks. I really wish I had pictures back when I used to be like, bleh. My legs looked gross. I used to be able to flex my legs and they looked all knobby and disgusting. I used to squat almost 400 pounds, you know, and for like just like a guy who barely weighed a 160, that was pretty good. Now I weigh 200. Ish. 200 and some extra. Oh yeah, okay, Glacier, nothing wrong with that. With age comes wisdom. And also a receding hairline and a big belly. I'm only 21, so...
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, I feel really bad for these guys if they think they're gonna kill me, man. Yeah.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Here comes the group sex.
Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
Hey, Mastermind. All right. Well,
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Okay. Oh crap, we gotta. Sorry, there's a Twitch ad, so there's a few people who are missing this. Hold on. Before we choose, let's give them some time. Receding hairline is something that me and my dad are trying to figure out. All the men on both sides of the family had full heads of hair until the day they died. Yet me and him are basically bald. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, my father isn't bald, but my grandfather on my mother's side, who I take more after, yeah, he was getting a little, yeah, as you can see, a little thinner than my father's side of the family. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. It's rough. I've been on a strict keto diet since November. Now that I can't use food for comfort and considering hard drugs. Oh, I'm considering hard drugs to fill that void. Yeah, a little. Yeah, more drugs to keep the weight off. All right, Doden Spat. Okay, so basically, sorry, there's a little ad break. I paused it so you guys wouldn't miss anything. Basically, they're like, hey, you've actually been running errands for us because we're trying to figure out the final solution, the final potion or whatever. All right, let's see. We're going to do... gold. God, it's a weird interlude. Thank you, Poster Pixel. Yeah, it's like, oh, thank you. All right. So let's see. The elixir. Let's see. I'm gonna go with weapons because I think they're making gunpowder.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You studied at a university. What did your father say? You had a good mother? Keep it short. University.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not.
A little bit,
I
Sam.
met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
They kicked you out?
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
Alchemy?
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Well, what about your parents?
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
Firework book.
At Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
Yeah, about that.
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do.
We do.
We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I am. Kind of a gun nut in real life. That guy in the mustard yellow shirt sounds like a radio host counting down the weekly top hits. I think that's the voice of Bernard from the first game, I think that's Bernard, right? The same guy?
Before we get started, there's something I want to know.
Let's see. What's written in this book? What do you need so much saltpeter for? What are you going to do with the powder? What did you study? Why did you come to thievery?
This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
What do you need so much saltpeter for? Some peter salt.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
Oh, yeah. What are they going to do about that?
Boop. What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
By this time of the game, gunpowder formulas had been in circulation in Europe for about 150 years. Yeah, and I think the Chinese had them beat by like hundreds of years, didn't they? Yeah, because I think China, they figured out gunpowder, gosh, what was it, like 1,000 years ago, maybe? Yeah, something like that.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
Yeah, a little 5-finger discount from the miller.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Guess they didn't have safety goggles in 1403. Yeah, see, she's smart. She knows. Right, Dawn? Richtig.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
I know, I was thinking about the rat as well. Oh. Ah, poor little guy. Hold on. What's
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
Okay, so sorry the timing on that didn't quite work out. Thank you, Poser Pixel. Okay, so think about this. It went from them, discovering how to make gunpowder, and then hundreds of years later, we would figure out how to make nuclear bombs that could blow up entire cities. So, yeah, so this was kind of the starting point, the power of fire and the power of gunpowder explosives, and saltpeter and sulfur and charcoal, all the way up to, like 50 megaton bombs that can just delete entire cities. And given the way things are going, we're probably going to get to see that again at some point. All right, there we are. Boom.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I certainly did.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
Yeah.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
All right, so I believe that is the official... I believe that's the official end to the Miller quest line. Yeah, which results in the discovery, or them revealing that they've discovered black powder. Hey, that's nothing wrong with that, little Joe. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's two ways to get to the wedding, right? There's the black...
Didn't catch immediately.
Oh. There's two ways to get to the wedding, right? The blacksmith and the miller. The miller's quest chain is, yeah, it's a lot more involved than the blacksmith, that's for sure.
Told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
He's like, I can hear you.
That monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't, exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
The book revealed it, the saltpeter revealed it, the sulfur revealed it. I guessed.
I just guessed.
You bet on a guess. Ha ha ha! You're as hasty as that Zenek of ours. And I still owe you a nickname. I reckon I'll call you Zenek the Second then.
Well, I suppose I can't talk you out of it, eh?
Probably not. Well, at least me and Zenek played our roles perfectly.
Nice work.
Likewise, brother Powderman. Good luck on your travels. See you later, my friend.
I should have said Harry the Butcher of Skalitz or whatever it was. She named me Sourdough. Okay. Zinnik the Second. It's probably the last time we're going to see Bonnie, so she can call us whatever she wants. Because I'll call her dead if she
You have
ever
a kind master.
mouths
Hey,
off to
doggy?
me again. No. My name's Jeff. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this is their lair. Oh shit!
What happened? What are you doing here?
What? I'm like just right here. Really? I'm not allowed in the lair, huh?
What are you doing here?
What? I thought we were friendly with each other. All right, I guess I'm not allowed in the lair, like the cool kids club. Brr. All right, wash off my suit. Okay, chat. Well, let's see. So, like I said, we've done pretty much every. Oh, I haven't been here yet. We did pretty much every side quest that we can do in the game, so all we have to do now, or at least for this part of the map, is we just have to return to the Chamberlain. I think that's all we have left, and then from there, I guess we can go to Nebakov. Yeah, by the time we get there, I'll probably have to sleep a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, it's a long hike. Alright, there we go. Alright, if I'm clever, I might be able to get to the Chamberlain before he goes to bed for the evening. Looks like I'm still a little on the hungry side. Oh yeah, I bought this bread. And the tenderloin. There we go, now I'm not so hungry. Me so hungry.
Greetings to you.
Me so hungry. Yum. This is where the gallows where old Hans Capon almost met his demise at the hands of the Chamberlain, whose ring I now have because I took it from him. Did you go to the Seaman stables? I did. Yeah, I've got my horse Pebbles. There we go. Speaking of which, you're right. I should be riding my horse instead of just thinking about it.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow. we go. Let's go ahead and park my horse. Quiet, horse. There we are. Yeah. In the first game, if you tried to park in the stables, you couldn't get off your horse. A lot of people thought that was weird, myself included. Gonna flip a coin into the well for good luck. Whee! Alright, I must go to the chamber pot, or the chambermaid, or whatever. Poser Pixel says you will get a better horse soon. I turned down Herring. Yeah, the other horse, yeah, I turned it down. I said, nuts to that, I'm sticking with our beautiful horse Pebbles. I did, I actually did. I turned down, I did turn down Herring, if that's the horse to which you were referring. Cosmodo says, Pebbles is the noob horse. Pebbles is the noob horse until it isn't. Ooh. Tra-la-la. Ooh. My ding-ding-dong. So there's Hans.
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
All right, let's do this before. This guy wants women to poop on him. Like, true story. That's he's like a weirdo.
What a day.
Yeah, what a day. All right. Took care of the demons.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I was happy to help.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
See, chat, I was right. I knew at the moment we turned in that mission that he was gonna cut off our ability to roam around the castle. All right, hold on. Let me catch up with chat here for a little bit. Pebbles gets a big buff later in the game. Yeah, that's why I decided to stick with Pebbles. Although I heard other horses get that same buff, sort of, but it just takes longer. I'm fine with Pebbles. Howdy, Captain Chat. Today's news. I finished a fight between some bandits and nobles, and an unnamed horse with a gorgeous saddle was the only survivor. The rest of his life was very good and very, very short. Rip, a horse with no name. Yeah, Jack, I've had that happen as well. Happened to me at the beginning of, I think the beginning of this game. Yeah, like where bandits and nobles killed each other, and all that was left was a horse. So I was like, free horse. True story. I gave up Pebbles so I could see if there was a hidden perk for Herring like there was in the first game for Pebbles. Calyx, apparently there is, but it takes longer. At least that's what people kept telling me. Kelito, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Nimbus69. Nice. Yeah, thank you for that. All right, so yeah, but I was right, though. I knew the moment we turned in that the Chamberlain's kind of a jerk, so I knew he was going to take away our ability to roam around the castle. And Henry's like, oh, man. Here we go. And he gave me a couple of gold goblets and some groschen. Gag says, what I miss? Full frontal Henry nudity. Yeah, that was a treat. Yeah.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Okay, I gained a little bit of reputation. Plus, I stole all that guy's stuff, and I think it's literally still in my inventory. Yeah, so the guy I just reported as dead, I have his stuff on me right now. So, you need to manually ride places rather than fast travel to unlock the perks, by the way. And I did last night. I kind of rode around, and, you know, I rode around all around Trotsky for a few laps. Are there many books to read in the first region? There are, Little Joe. In fact, I think I have a book that I need to read right now. You can buy them, you can find them, you can steal them. Oh, yeah, here we go. I've got a recipe. Recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Ooh. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Yes. So I need water, 1 sulfur, 1 saltpeter, and 5 charcoal. Grind the sulfur and the saltpeter and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Pour into a mortar and grind. Yeah, lead shot gunpowder. Because in this game, there's apparently some hand cannons that you get. Yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry. Is it? Oh, it's just 1. Oh, okay. I guess this is just telling me how much stuff I have on me at the moment. Wait. So it's okay. 5. Gotcha. Sorry, I thought it said 5. All right, very good. But, yeah, so I'll have to make some gunpowder. Oh. I don't have any guns yet, but probably. Let's see if I can piss off the Chamberlain by trying to talk to him again. No. I don't think I could chop this guy to bits, could I? Probably not. Yeah, finally missile launchers in a medieval game. Just what I wanted. Chet, do me a favor. Any of you historians know when ballistas were a thing? Yeah. They also had, well, not a ballista, but, well, yeah, I guess ballistas. But apparently at some point in, like, the medieval times, they used gunpowder to launch almost like it was like a box that had a bunch of tubes in it, and it would, like, launch spears. It was like rocket launcher spears or something. 11th through the 13th century for regular ballistas. But does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you have an RPG and an RPG. What could go wrong? Yeah, what's wrong? Oh, really? Yeah, but there was one, it was like a gunpowder driven, like, they would light it and it would shoot off, is that a ribald? Yeah, like an early rocket barrage, right. A ribald, is that what that's called? Funny enough, yeah, I'm actually not allowed to walk around this castle anymore, so I guess if I was going to steal stuff, I was going to, well, I mean, I already stole stuff. I should have stolen more stuff. For instance, like, is anyone looking? Is anyone looking? Yoink. There you go. Old sticky fingers, Henry. Picking up a little extra gear here. Yeah, exactly. The early rocket barrage is kind of what I was thinking about. Okay, here we go. China was big on ballista-type weapons, too. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Armor. Yeah, it's 193 bucks. I'll probably get like 10% of that, so let's put that away for now. Chat, I'm just shy of 10,000 groschen, officially. So let's see, what did I... Oh yeah, literally all of my stuff is filthy, by the way. Maybe... Chamberlain's ring. Yeah, what other stuff? I think I was just given... He gave me a couple gold goblets. Oh yeah, a golden chalice and a golden cup. Yeah. 2 bathmaids, 1 golden cup. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. Yeah, basically several tubes filled with gunpowder with arrows stuffed into them. Yeah, I bet that would have been a brutal thing. I think they even put those on pirate ships, didn't they? Ooh. I think 2 men are having fornicative relations. You know what? I'm going to steal this sausage. I've been meaning to steal that sausage for a while now. Let's see. Soap. I got enough soap. Alright. Last thing I want to do is get arrested for stealing, since we're pretty much done with this place. The chalice from the palace. Yeah. All I know is Genghis Khan created the first biological weapon by catapulting diseased bodies into castles. Yeah. That was something they did in, medieval Europe as well. So, let's see. Real Sugar Papa says, kinda wish I'd skipped Warhorse armor drops. Feels so cheesy to have it at the start. Well, remember, Real Sugar Papa, you don't have to wear them. I didn't. I played about 20 hours of KCD2 before I finally started using it. Yeah, if it's too much armor for the beginning of the game, you don't have to wear it. You have to exercise some self-control, a little bit of self-restraint, and say it's like, okay, it's really too good, and I want to be on the struggle bus for the first 20 hours of the game. Yeah, just take it off, put some garbage clothing back on, and you're right back to where you need to be. Yeah, I mean, at the beginning of the game, when you're like flat broke and you're struggling, you're like, man, I just need like 5 groschen. Yeah, you don't want to be like, I'm struggling for 5 groschen while wearing 5,000 groschen worth of armor, right? So, yeah. Oh, next playthrough, brother, I'm already done. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well, yeah, fair enough. But, yeah, I was kind of on the same mindset. I did not want to use that armor set right at the beginning, so I waited a little bit. Yeah, let's see, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that sausage has been in a bathhouse. They call it their tickling sausage. Yeah. Yeah, there are advantages to not wearing some... Oh, hold on. Sorry, I got an ad break. Oh, I guess we'll sleep and save. Well, I got a Twitch ad break going on. Twitch doing Twitch things. I guess we'll sleep for 9 hours. And then I'll eat that sausage for breakfast. If there's anything I like when I first wake up, it's a sausage in my mouth. I like how I made that innuendo, and then the music stopped. It's like, oh, that's where the magic happens. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, put him right in my bed. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't actually have my own room in this castle. I have just a corner of a room. Okay, well, chat. There is nothing left to do but to meet up with Hans Jerkface and leave. Yeah, the sun rises at Trusky for the final time. For now. Yeah, cooler. Well, they do say that necessity is the mother of invention, and well, people apparently felt the necessity to just kill each other as efficiently as possible. Hey, here's the priest that I needed to talk to.
When's the last time you bathed?
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Oh, let's see. I'd like to improve my reputation. Oh man, I'm supposed to play this game because he's got something that one of those farm hands wants.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't suicide.
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's
Welcome,
been
Frost.
quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things go at the castle?
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladiev on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
Has anyone tried going gay with Sir Hans Capon already? Just saw an IGN video guide on how to romance him. I did hear about that. That's apparently a thing. I'm not a big fan of the guy personally, so probably not. But I don't know if anyone else wants to put him on a rotisserie. Feel free to grab a friend and go ham. Oh yeah, okay. So hey, the Twitch drop is out now, so let's claim it. Hold on, let's finish this and let's see what the stats of the wreath are, the floral wreath.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that, young man, is absolutely none of your business.
Okay. All right, end dialogue. So chat, let's do this. Let's grab, Greetings. Let's check out the Twitch drop and see what it is. All right, so here we go. Let's do this right now. So this is the final currently announced drop for KCD2, the Alluring Wreath. So let's refresh here. Don't forget you have to claim your drop. If you haven't done so, be sure to do so. There's also a plugin called Better TTV that will auto-claim your channel points and Twitch drops if you want. So I've got it claimed. So now let's go over to, oh yeah, it says it's eligible to get the thing, which I did. So let's go to the pros website, and yeah, there we go. You've received the reward. Floral Wreath has been added to your account. Okay, cool. So let's refresh this, and oops, there it is. Okay, so now I've done it. I've collected every single Twitch drop for KCD2 that they've offered thus far. So now we're gonna go to, oh, that's, chat, I gotta log out and log back in, so let's do this. Yeah, I have to log out and log back in because if you're collecting drops while live, it won't go to your inbox while you're in the game. So, all right, here we go. We're going to save and quit, and and just give it a sec. Wait for Steam to update. All the stuffy stuff, your fluffy fluff. I just like to make sure that my cloud backup is updated first. So let's take a look and see what it's going to be. All right, there we go. I'm restarting the game right now. Plus, you can see how cute Henry is while wearing it. It's a swell hat made out of flowers. I'm guessing that it's going to be a charisma bonus. That's, I mean, what could it be? It's like, oh yeah, +10 to slicing with a flower hat for some reason. But it should be. I mean, like I said, this game isn't a really fantasy-driven game, so they'll probably just be like, "Oh, you're a dude wearing a flower cap." Let's take a look here. I'm still wondering if this is done digitally. Like, are these real oil paintings, or is it just like they made it in Photoshop and they just really kind of did a good job making it look like it was an oil painting? It's probably just like digital artwork, but still, yeah, sometimes it actually looks like a real oil painting. Okay, all right, here we go. So let's go into my box here. Let's go to armor. Oh, there it is, Alluring Wreath. Let's check it out, and it says, wearing a wreath is the domain of single women, but it can look nice on a bachelor too. Whoa! Holy crap, what is it? Is it is it +19 to charisma? I wonder if it's +19 based on what my charisma currently is. All right, let's go ahead and take that into my inventory. And let's take a look here. All right, so I'm assuming this takes the head slot. It's +50 to charisma, right. Glacier's getting +15. So for me, it says +19 to charisma. It does take the place of my coif, though, so let's put that on. Let's see. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Well, this is peculiar. Yeah, because it. Yeah, hold on. Let's take a look. Yeah. There you go, chat. I'm a sweet boy. Oh, that took a screen cap. Whoops. Yeah, there it is, chat. Yeah, there's the flower wreath. So maybe if you haven't gotten to the wedding yet, yeah, it's good for charisma, not exactly great armor. Naked with wreath and hood is max charisma. Really? Oh yeah. So there it is, chat. There's the little flowery wreath you can get for special occasions. You can make costume 3 for charisma checks. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So let's.
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. Now wait a minute. It says here that my charisma is only 16, but if I actually put on, hold on. Let's go to armor. So it says my charisma is only 16. So yeah, but if I put on my coif and then put on my warhorse bassinet, what says my charisma is still only 16? What? That's weird. Hold on, what's going on here? Is it because I'm not near my dog? That's strange. Why is because my charisma previously was at 23. So what did I do? That Gertrude looks like Caesar of Rome. Yeah. There. Oh, it's because I'm dirty. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was about to say, like, what's going on here? I know I have a lot higher charisma than this. Okay, so let's see if the old bath wench wants to wash my body. Wash my stuff.
Greetings. What would you like?
I need some bathhouse services.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I need a hot bath and my clothes washed, treat my wounds. I don't have any wounds. I'd like the full service and some pleasant company.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
All right, but money up front.
Okay, let's see. Well, actually, maybe I want to do this because this is... Well, actually, yeah, let's do this.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
Full service.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Holy moly. Oh, jeez. Yeah, talk about full service. Okay, so now, admittedly banging bar wenches or whatever, or not, or bath maids. You also get, oh god, I've got 13 perk points I forgot to use. You get a buff called Time Well Spent. It says your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1, so that's also a perk. But it says now my charisma's at 29. Why is my charisma so high? I went from 16 to 29 just from taking a bath, and then maybe getting my hookup on. Heinrich der Hippie. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. So my current charisma is 29 with the warhorse set, but let's put the alluring wreath on. Okay, and then but my charisma is still 29. That's strange. So does this? Yeah, it still says my charisma is at 29, even though I'm wearing the happy hat. 29 charisma post nut clarity. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Each item contributes a %, right? But was like 29 the max? Because I'd like to think that if I would take this off, hold on, let's take it off. Okay, so my charisma went down to 27. So even without it, if I put on my coif and my bassinet, it goes back up to 29. So for me, I guess for me right now, it's basically the same. Yeah, so I could basically do cutscenes while wearing this thing, and it's the same amount of charisma. So that's not bad. All right, so I guess we'll have to talk to. Let's talk to Hans Capon. Yeah. Okay. So again, my coif and helmet adds 2 charisma, but this flower hat also adds 2 charisma. 30 is the max. Oh, really? So, gosh, so I'm already up to 29 charisma and 30 is the max? Oh, here's the guy we need to talk to. Hold on, F5. All right. Look, I'm a silly goose. That's not bad. Yeah, geez, I've already almost maxed out charisma and I haven't even made it to Kuttenberg yet. 30 is the max. Where did you find that outfit? It's rather low? Do you mean rather high? Because if 30 is the maximum at 29, do you think 29 is low? Well, Colin, explain that. It almost seems like a. What do they call that? I don't know. Explain.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Great. Yeah. Let's see. No, 30 for max is low. Well, that's the video game. Yeah, just I don't know. Maybe they'll have like a DLC where it goes up to 35 or 40. I mean, this isn't an MMO. You know, they're not gonna have like I think levels by season. But I don't know. The choices I've made so far, I guess it helped me increase my charisma. Yeah, 30 for a max stat. I mean, right, you'd think it'd be like, okay, does it go to 100 or 50 at least? No, it goes to 30. But hey, that's okay. You know, to be fair, like I said, I've got probably almost 80 hours of the game right now, so my choices have apparently made a difference. And my choices have also landed me in jail a few times. Well, as part of the story anyways. I don't think I've been to jail outside of story quests. Yeah, a paradox. I was going to say an oxymoron, but now that they've explained it, or sort of explained it. Yeah, so let's look at my other stats. So, yeah, I mean, my strength and agility and vitality... so my strength and agility, I'm only at 18 for each, and there's weapons that I still can't use because my strength and agility are too low. So although I've seemed to have made myself as charming as possible, and my speech is only 17, so yeah, it looks like I'm a charming person, but I'm not terribly good or intelligent. It's like, oh, just charming, that's all. How long did you have to watch for the Floral Wreath? Well, Drac, I started streaming it started at 7 and ended at 8 for me, so just 1 hour. Yeah, it'll make me look good when I'm at the pillory. Yeah, it's just 1 hour. Okay, well, that was a little underwhelming. I guess I got another day to kill at Trusky Castle. I guess there is one small side quest I could do. I did say I've done all of the side quests, but yeah, I gotta pray at the Conciliation Cross. Checks bonuses are not capped, so if you have bonuses from perks and stuff, they're still being applied. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know about you, Chad, but I have a fancy hat. All right, so I guess we'll go pray at the Conciliation Cross above the rock near Truskowitz. Then we'll go help this guy find a sheep or something. And then these missions right here, where it says new quest, these are just boxing missions. You can do these over and over and over again. I've already done them like 3 times, and they keep showing up. So I think technically, yeah, I've only got 2 side quests left, and then we're 100% done with the Trotsky region. Sweet. Hey, Rich, what do you do when an old dude won't stop yanking your pizzle? I don't know, return the favor and it becomes kind of like a Dutch rudder type situation or something, Apollo. That's a little strange. Yeah. I do have some stuff I could sell, but apparently there's a lot of... You see a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves. They're closing in. Chat! This is my time to shine. Dun, 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 dun. It's time for Super Henry of Skalitz.
Sit.
Not on my watch, puppy. All right. There we go. There we go. What? No thanks. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute, lady. Hey, I need at least a congratulatory thank you. Oh, I guess a wolf bit her, huh? Hold on. I like how I'm faster than her despite wearing 100 pounds of armor. All right, here's a villager. Okay, all right, talk. Oh, it's giving me the it says it's grayed out. I can't talk to her. I guess because she got bit? Oh. Why are you running? I was running after her. I wanted her to say thanks for saving her. I was trying to be the hero. You know, a knight in shining armor. But it's grayed out now. I guess she got bit once, so it didn't count as a successful rescue. Bummer. Yeah, exactly. Ungrateful. All right, Chad. Well, you know, I hate to do this.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one would ever know. Activated the perk Steady Aim. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm not that kind of guy. It'd be a shame if the crossbow went off. Maybe we should make this sporting, huh? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Right about... All right, let's see. What if she lives with a stick head? Yeah, exactly. Right about here. Think we could hit her from here? All right, right about... No, chat, we don't do that. We're supposed to save people, not shoot them for laughs. I mean, if you worked on strength from the start, plus 16 charisma would be a good godsend at this point, or even a fresh start could open unknown dialogue, not achievable early game. Yeah, I mean, that's the choices that I made, you know? I ended up with charisma being my highest stat. Place your bets. How good are hand cannons? I'm hoping they're awesome. Okay, so... let's see. All right, what was I doing? I got distracted. Oh, wait, yeah, we're going to the letter A. Horse. Pebbles, where are you? Pebbles? Oh, there you are, Pebbles. I'll tell you what, Pebbles is the best ninja in the game by far. Always appears when you least expect him. How many cap coins are you going to be... Wait, how many cap coins are you going to be, chatters? Huh? Oh, bet. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Okay. Conciliatory cross. All right, we need to go up yonder ways. Alright, so I do have my HUV, my horse utility vehicle, so we're gonna go off-roading. Oh, shut up. I like it's like, oh, yeah, I didn't choose another horse. I want to stick with Pebbles, and then I'm very rude to the horse. Oh, yeah, Star Shadow. So she's trying to talk to a wolf like she would talk to a dog, but that's not going to work. Those wolves are going to eat her face. Henry, yanker of Pizzle, wearer of flowers, exactabunda. Oh, look, oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay. Chat, yeah, look at this. Oh, no, if that's not awesome, what is? Like, I'm covered in wolf blood, and I've got bloody flowers on my face. Now, that's a cool shot right there. Yeah, there it is. Henry of Skallets, with old Muttface in the background. Yeah, don't mess with this guy. He means business. Haha. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool shot right there. And then I slice.
That's a good one.
Yeah. So you might have killed her pets? They might have been pets. Okay, so here we go. Oh shit, another wolf. Oh, come on, that should have been a hit. Damn wolves. Biting my ankles. Get him, Mutt. Ooh, that's actually multiple wolves. Ow! Ow! I can't attack. Ah! Alright. They sit very low to the ground, so they're kind of hard to hit. I should be using my crossbow. I gotta lean in for the stab. Alright. They may leave, but they'll be back. Okay, so here... What the hell was that? Alright, it says I have to pray. Okay. Alright, chat, we're praying. Hamina, 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 ham.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
All right. Okay. So yeah, getting some brownie points with the I don't know, the sky wizard, I guess you could say. And wolves. Remember, wolves always come back. Fun fact: if you wear steel armor, wolves can't damage you at all. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I got bit multiple times, but I took no damage. But they always come back. Sometimes they come back. OG Big Grizz says, how do these drops work? You simply, there's only one drop available now. The others have concluded, but it's the nice floral wreath. You can get yourself a nice floral wreath. You gotta watch the stream for 1 hour, and then you get this, a nice little bloody wreath. It's got wolf blood on it, but that's okay. Yeah. Well, that's fine, Meat Shield. If you don't own the game, and this is not just for this game, but any game really, if you get Twitch drops, as long as you unlock everything, you can use it once you buy the game, if you do. You may not get back to Trusky in time. I'll be okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. All right, let's do this. So now we have to... There's one single quest left, and there it is. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel down to Seaman. There we are. Just got the game and linked and missed out on the Cutthroat set. Oh, Big Grizz, yeah, it did end today, unfortunately. Yeah, today was the last day for it. Let's see, is there any stuff here that I could steal? Oh yeah, bread roll. Yum. Okay. Yeah, so save your schnapps, which I don't need. I guess I haven't fed my dog in a while. Probably should feed my dog. At some point. Just a terrible thing to say about a pet. It's like, yeah, I'll feed him at some point. Looks like you just got done massacring a children's tea party. It was a wolf's tea party. Started a new game, going to focus on all side quests. Poser Pixel, nothing wrong with that. So I'm taking the slow approach. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the side quests first and then the main story. Hello, Dovikin. It's going well.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Is there a chance to get them again, or is the other cool outfits? There are the flower hat is the last one that they've announced, but they did say that yes, they will be bringing back the previous Twitch drops again at another time. Yeah, or flower power. I actually have a buff called flower power right now. I'll help you.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
Ooh.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. Farewell.
All right, hunting the werewolf. Ooh, track down the werewolf. Do you feel like the reviews for this game are perhaps too positive? I tried looking for a balanced perspective, but nobody mentions any drawbacks or room for improvement. Postmodern Rat, this game is really good. I mean, that's just it. And I've got about 70-something hours in it. There are a few very, very small bugs, but nothing really super game-breaking. It's just, yeah, Postmodern Rat, this is an example of how to make a video game the right way. They did really great optimization. You know, they didn't delay it a whole bunch of times. They just kind of worked on it for the last, like, 5-6 years, and yeah, it continues the story from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 right into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And yeah, this game is already a strong contender for this year's Game of the Year. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of anything negative. Some people didn't like the change in combat. They kind of tried to simplify the combat system, and it's okay. I mean, I did about 95 hours in KCD1, 96 hours, something like that, and yeah, it just feels like a continuation of the first game with better graphics and, you know, a bit smoother gameplay with some extra stuff. So I feel like the same happened with Baldur's Gate 3 before people reached Act 3. Yeah, you know, admittedly, I do remember that. Some people said the game was fantastic and then started having some technical problems when you got to Act 3. But I could say, at least for the first part of the game for me, yeah, I really haven't been having a bad time at all. It's been pretty consistent. So, yeah. Changing weapons in combat is far too slow. Some of the voice actors are overused. Yeah, they could have had a little bit more variety in voice acting, that's true. You could kind of tell when it's like the same voice actor trying to do like 3 or 4 different voices for different characters, but I can imagine they probably did that to maybe save a little bit of budget, so, but, yeah. Yeah, I'm gaming on ultra settings, and I'm using about a 5-year-old gaming PC, so that's pretty good. So far, yeah, it's just not a lot of huge complaints. You can play this game very quickly. I saw someone beat it in like about 25 hours, but they didn't do any of the side quests or anything. Or you could do like what I'm doing, all the side quests. And I've got, like I said, about probably 75 hours in, and I haven't even made it to the second map. So yeah, I think people are gushing simply because it's a title worthy of gushing over. Yeah, and I'm sure there's some folks out there that probably be like, this game doesn't have multiplayer, so it's boring. It's like there's no PvP, so it's boring. There are no machine guns, so it's boring. But yeah, for a non-fantasy open-world RPG, this has been done very, very well. So yeah, that's my take, and I'm sticking to it until it gives me a reason not to. Yeah, it's just it's like medieval. I've been calling it a medieval life simulator. I mean, there's a whole story to play through, but. Yeah, I mean, just, get rid of my stupid face for a second, and it's just, yeah, you can literally just kind of walk along at your own pace. Just enjoy the countryside, listen to the trees. There's weather effects, lightning storms, thunder, rain, fog, overcast skies. I mean, and best of all, really best of all, you can wear a flower cap while you're covered in blood. I mean, it just doesn't get any better, So, yeah, they did some Twitch drops. You get some pretty cool outfits. You can look right inside Henry's skull and see what he's thinking about. Yeah, I mean, what else? What else could you want from a video game? Here, let's check out his grundle. I can't tell if those are his legs or he has dual buttholes. That's weird. So, all right. Well, enough about that. But hopefully that gives you a little bit of my sentiment.
Beautiful.
And,
human flesh.
I just haven't. This game has not given me really any substantial reason to not like it. Although I do wish the game still had a dedicated stab attack. Well, stab button. Okay. Yeah, bloody broken arrow.
A broken arrow? Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder
Yeah.
if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Okay, so who's a good boy? Plus, you can pet the dog. I mean,
You silly mutt.
is that a 10-10 game or what? So, all right, let's see. Commands. Track.
Search.
We're gonna have them search. So you get a hound dog, or like a dog that will sniff stuff and help you find things. Yeah, Reaver says, Mom, Camera's just having too much fun with the camera clipping again. Right. Where is this? Wandering Drunk's house. Yeah, I think we killed that guy already. Sure thing, Zybok. Yeah, I'm glad you got your Twitch drop. You can probably make a stab macro. Well, the stab attack used to be right mouse click, but they made it where now right mouse click is block, whereas block used to be on Q. Uh-oh. Chad, I hear something. The Wandering Drunk might be the culprit. Alright, so... Come on, Mutt. Yeah, sometimes you get stuck on things, but it's just, yeah, there's nothing substantial to make it where it's, I don't know. Again, it's probably going to be a pretty sizable candidate for Game of the Year. It's probably going to have strong competition from Grand Theft Auto 6, but at least I'm sure this game will at least get nominated for it. I mean, gosh, the game has barely been out for, what, like 2 weeks, and it's already sold over 2 million copies? That's pretty good for a medieval simulator game. I mean, I didn't kill him, Glacier. I just like choked him out so I could see what he was up to. Okay, so let's chat.
Here, Mutt. Search.
All right, let's have him sniff the arrow one more time. Get a nice fresh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, right, okay, there we go.
I found this somewhere else entirely. Mutt won't be able to sniff anything out from here. I should go back.
Track down the werewolf. Let's see. Well, I had him sniff it twice. I guess did that like break the quest chain or something? Can you win Game of the Year if you're not released on PC? Yeah, because I think Wait, I'm trying to remember. Was Elden Ring released on PC at the same time as console? Yeah, I mean, it's because it's based on the game itself, not the platform that it's on. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Astrobot is not on PC, and it won Game of the Year. So, yeah. Crap. Okay, well. So we're looking for... Yeah, I think I screwed up. I think I tried to have old Muttface sniff the arrow a second time, but I think we have to go back to where we were and have him start over again. That's on me, chat. Wait, hold on. Look. What am I looking at? Oh, wait a minute. Ah.
Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Ah, okay. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am going the right way, so... So we have to see. Where did this guy... yeah, bloody doots. Yeah, it could be a sheep poacher. If that's such a thing. Yeah, more blood. Bathing in sheep's blood like a cultist. Okay.
The trail continues along the path.
Is this a path? Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, a vagabond. Okay, chat. All right. Well, I don't have my I don't have my helmet on. I'm gonna keep the floral wreath on. Track down their werewolf. Is he making soup?
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here!
Right, I'm going.
Have you seen anyone around here with a dead sheep?
No, we have not. Now piss off. I'm not fucking around. Get the hell out. Take a hike, you scumbag.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, actually, chat, I might have to put my helmet on. I saw that there's 3 of them. And, yeah, hold on. There we go.
Gaping like a stuffed owl and piss off.
Okay. Hold on, it's called the dog.
Come here.
What are they chasing my dog for? Now, if these guys want to go toe to toe, hold on, I'm gonna back up a little bit. So it looks like there's 2 archers.
Clear off.
Hold on. If these guys want to go, I guess they weren't interested in talking. Alright, here we go. Who's quicker on the draw, me or them?
Follow me! We're fucked! Go to hell!
Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, wow. Holy crap, chat. Oh, God. Oh, no. Holy no. Dude, I shot the guy right in the mouth with a crossbow. Holy crap. Oh, wow. It just disappeared. But, dude, I just shot that guy right in the mouth. He took a shot in the mouth. Okay, well. Yeah, dude, he was like, ah, the bolt literally went through his mouth and like out the back of his head. All right, let's take this bow. Marksman bolt. Let's see, steel skull cap. And we're only going to take stuff that's valuable. Okay. All right, master's hunting bow, nice. Bell-shaped bassinet. Let's see. Stop taking mead. I'm gonna take some mead. But yeah. Goodness gracious, that was brutal. I don't know if I've shot a guy in the face that perfect before. Hunting sword. Yeah, marksman bolt. Let me get that bolt back. Bassinet. Yeah, his bassinet didn't help, man. I shot him right in the face. That's got to be one of the more brutal hits, or like arrow hits I've done in the game. Of course, that's a crossbow bolt. Okay, yeah, I don't take crude arrows anymore. Just not worth the time. So, let's see. Look around. Yep, so there it is. Can I take this axe? Alright, what are these guys, cultists?
Ah, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Okay. Mutton. I guess we take the mutton. But we need, Is there... The guy wanted proof. Is there any kind of proof I could bring him? Screenshot? I should have. Oh, yeah, maybe I'll go back and make a Twitch clip. Hi, can you own your own home? You get given places to live in the game, The Flame. In the last game, you had the ability, in KCD1, there was a DLC where you could build an entire town, and I guess a place to stay, but for now, I don't know if you can build your own home, but you do get given places to stay. You can rent rooms at an inn, you'll get a room at a castle if you do the right things, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so let's see. Well, let's feed Mutt.
Here, Mutt!
Alright, we're gonna give him some of this fresh mutton. He'll probably like it. Yeah. Maybe I should have... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, here we go.
Here you go. Take it.
There we go, all the mutton. I'm nutting for some mutton. No. Maybe I shouldn't say it that way. Alright, well, let's see. Hold on. There we go. Is there... Can I take at least the skins or hides or anything? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, roe deer hide. Boar hide. I guess... I don't know, I guess that one's... Sometimes there's just stuff that... It's just for looks. You can't actually pick it up. What are you growling at, boy? It's probably a bird's nest nearby or something. Alright, well there we go. That was a quick one. Most of the others I just had to fight wolves, but I killed 3 dudes. Can you imagine? Like losing your life over a sheep? But in this medieval time, that's what happens. Okay, so here's some meat.
I'm always glad to see polite whistling.
Where's my horse? Hopefully I can turn on this quest before the guy goes to sleep. Freezing. Hey, quite the mic. Welcome, buddy. Oh, okay. Do we get a chest to store stuff in that doesn't disappear? Yes. Yeah, there's a private stash that you get. When you get your own room officially, you will get a private stash. There are some places, though, where you'll get your own room or your private stash isn't in it, but in a lot of places, yeah, it's just a private box. And the box is like a magic box. So it's like you open it in Troskow or whatever it's called, and it's in there, open up, or Trotsky and Turkov and San Francisco. It's all the same box. Hennigan says I would die for Ignatius. Look, I tried to rescue Ignatius.
Whoa!
And we had some technical difficulties. Alright.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Yeah.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Farewell.
Okay. Alright. So, chat. Oh, I received an even die. Chat. We're done. We have done every single side quest that is available in the lower map, short of, basically advancing the story. But that's it. There are quite literally no other side quests to do. Now, if you're like, hey, what about these side quests? Those are the boxing missions, and I've already done those multiple times. They keep showing up so you can practice boxing. There it is. That is every single side quest in the lower map. So, yeah. We did it. Kind of want to play some dice. All right, we're gonna go to Trusky. There's a quest marker in the Nomad's camp. If it's the yellow marker, that's just somebody who's a quest giver, but they might not have a quest for me. Yeah, first try. Here we go. All right, hold on. Let's take a look here. Yeah. Let's see. Well, is this a repeatable quest? Because I'm pretty sure I've done all of them at this point. But is this a repeatable quest? Crap. Is that the horse thief guy? Yeah, I don't... No, it looks like it's a little north of the horse thief guy. Damn, maybe there is one more quest. Because, like I said, I know for a fact that the ones in Sameen, it's just the boxing matches. I've already done those multiple times. They just let you do them over and over again. Dang, what could be there? As side quest hero, I fully sign off on this proclamation. Yes. 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 Well, Chad, dang. Is that the one with the Nomad leader? Yeah, but I already did that one. I honorably found your broken 3-set by buying Holy Trinity dice from the Tchaikovsky Carpenter, and it led to awesome moments. Really? Oh. Yeah, just to be sure, make sure to talk to every single NPC once. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll go back, we'll run through all of them. Well, dang, what is this? Yeah. But we're already at Trusky. No, I already did all of Tomcat's stuff. Yeah, who could this be? Oh, it is, I'm gonna roll a... Oh, hey, I rolled a 10. Nice. Good job, me. So, what time is it? Yeah, by the time we get there, it'd be well past midnight. But I do have a place to sleep there. Crap. Crap, I guess we have to go check it out one more time. All right, here we go. Remember, it's more dangerous to travel at night. Higher risk of running into bandits and people who want to chop your face. I found a hidden quest last night. If you're interested, it doesn't have a quest marker. You have to help someone. Oh, well, I mean, I've done many of those. So who is this? Who has a side quest? Yeah. Who's got a side quest for me? Man, I really thought that was it. Let's see. Enelin. No, it's not Enelin. Okay. Oh, it's Arunca. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. That's right. I think, yeah, I picked up... Oh, yeah, that's right. There was, after the stream, when I was killing a bunch of people, I talked to somebody who said, go talk to Arunca about something. And I don't remember what that something was, but yeah, that's right. Look, where's my bed? I think this is my bed. Yep, sleep and save. That's right. Yeah, hold on. I think this should be... How do drops work? Dave Snow, you simply watch the stream. There's only one drop left, and that's the magic missile hat. No, it's the floral wreath hat. That's it gives you like something like plus 15 to charisma or something like that. But yeah, this is the only one left. The rest have already been completed. Just remember, if you do connect your Twitch account to the Pros website, automatically you get the Lords of Scarlet's horse t-shirt. So yeah. It's a shame that I'm friendly with nomads, but they won't let me eat their food.
What's up, Pooch?
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, where's this side quest lady at? Yeah, Arunca.
What'll it be?
Heard you have work for me.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sewed water is?
Healing potion?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the voivod.
Oh.
Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
Human blood?
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad?
Ah.
If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
No.
Recon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
Yeah, the cut purse set did end earlier. It ended about an hour and 48 minutes ago. But they will bring them back in the future. Oh, whoops. Hi, welcome. All right, then.
All right, then.
Miss Torres, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the voivod long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
Okay, so the Voivod's Curse. Man, these people have a lot for me to do every day. Alright, okay, so do they have, is there a blacksmithing tent here, or, hold on, let's go to, forge the saber. Okay, so, how do I know? Do I have the recipe for, yeah, how do I make a saber, how do I make a saber if I don't have the recipe for the saber? Unless they gave me the recipe for the saber crafting? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, chat, let's do this. Okay, so, I need iron, deerskin, copper, fasting material, and steel. I'm pretty sure I have all of this except maybe the copper. Okay, so where's the nearest, well, actually, I know exactly where we're gonna go. We have to go to Takov because that's where my stash box is. Because I think that's the, well, where all do you get a stash box? Oh, wait, well, there's a stash box. I do have access to my stash box in Takov and Trotsky. And I think I have access to it here in Zhelyov, right? But I don't know if Zhelyov has, yeah, they don't have a blacksmithing table. So I guess my best bet would probably just to be to go to Takov. So let's do that. Did you do all the missions in the first map? Yeah, Frost, I think we're on the very last one finally. The only one that I missed. POI tipster. Yeah, there's always these tipsters and you always talk to them and they're like, "All right, I already gave you all my quests." All right, so let's do this. I'm going to make the best saber that's ever been sabered in Saberland. I guess we'll all have to saber the moment. Yeah.
God be with you. You must be parched. What
Hello.
say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Shall I have a drink?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you.
Is that a euphemism?
First, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You don't, oh, geez, we're being raided by the one and only DJ Knight. Ooh, hello, DJ. All right, exclamation point in chat. Yeah. First we had bandits, now we got xenomorphs.
There they go over there! Get them!
All right, hey, DJ, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. And again, buddy, yeah, man, it's never fun, never a fun time losing a furry family member. So yeah, my condolences, buddy. You know, it's always very tough. So hopefully you can at least think happy thoughts, knowing that I had a typo in my tweet, but you know, you gave the dog the best possible life a dog could have. So not every dog gets that kind of life. But thank you, DJ. I appreciate that. 102 months also. My goodness. Welcome, buddy.
Get raided.
What about
DJ K Mandel, DJ K Mandor Adalian.
Do you have any, have you ever played any of the KCD games? Yeah, of course, DJ. Yeah, it's just, that's something my parents told me too. You know, just, they had a lot of dogs and pets and stuff growing up. It's just, just pampered pets. They got to live their entire life getting pretty much whatever they wanted, you know, just, so lived a very, very good life for a pet. But, yeah, just wondering if you ever played any of the KCD games. This is, of course, KCD 2. KCD 1 came out like 6 years ago, but I didn't play it until last January. It was really good, though. It's a really, really, really good RPG. Medieval RPG. It's like non-fantasy, all sorts of stuff. Thank you, mods. Yeah, thank you for giving a shout-out to GJ. So, yeah, it's good times. I have the first game. I never played it, installed it, so I can prep for when I get the second. Broke right now. Okay, gotcha. All right, fair enough. It's so far KCD 2. It feels like a continuation of the first game. I mean, it is story-wise, but then just graphically, it is better. It kind of runs a little smoother. This game is really well optimized. My gaming PC is like 5 years old, and I'm playing on ultra settings and still getting better than 60 FPS. Yeah, it's a historical fiction RPG where it's like, some of this stuff is based on real historical fact, and some of it is a little bit of an embellishment. But there's no wizards riding dragons, fighting hobgoblins who shit gold, you know? So it's a non-fantasy medieval RPG.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays,
Welcome,
so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
Ooh.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect, we may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
I wager I could take you down. Yeah. They be Bitcoin bros. Yeah, they're tech bros. Yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid, DJ. Yeah, feel free to grab a snack, grab a DJ Junior, maybe have a tug, and just enjoy your time. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, sometimes my brain and mouth filter doesn't kick in fast enough, but God, that's awesome. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can box this guy.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
All right, I'll even put money on it. Yeah. So we ain't getting to Nebukov. What? I've still got like an hour and some change left in the stream.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh, this guy's actually not bad.
Not like that, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Big mistake, shithead.
Huh?
Try to get... Not like that, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
All right. Man, I just felt bad. I guess, but the thing is, I'm wearing armor, so you know, it's not really a fair fight. So I gotta remember to take my armor off before agreeing to box these guys. Yeah, sometimes when you do boxing stuff, like quest-based boxing stuff, it does take all your armor off for you. But yeah, sometimes with these side quests it doesn't. So that's maybe something they should fix, because that's really not fair. Put on clothes to soak the blood. Yes. Yes. Where was I going? I was going to Takov so I can build this guy's saber real quick. I think punching a helmet. I know I probably broke his fist on my head.
I feel quite hungry.
Let's see. Do I have any food on me? Oh yeah. Wait, where did I get all this food from? I got the mutton. Got a cooked. Yeah, when did I get this stuff? Ugh, onions. I'm like mentally allergic to onions. Alright, here we go. Mutt, get out of the way. Mutt, I like you a lot. Sometimes he hangs around your feet a lot.
May God give you health, sir.
Alright, let's see if I got all the parts to make this saber. I have a lot of blacksmithing parts, but I'm afraid I might not have the copper that I need. Okay, let's go to materials. Oh, I do have copper. Sweet. Okay, so let's do... Alright. I'm just gonna take all my stuff, because it's faster to do it this way than just, you know, looking for piece by piece. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so yeah, I got all the stuff I need. I got very lucky, by the way. I got all the stuff I need to make the Reconoris' saber. Charcoal, water, all this garbage. Alright, here, let's craft. What are your skill levels? Oh, let's see here. I'm kind of in the middle of blacksmithing. Hold on. Crap. Dude, I'm sorry. I can't pull up my stats while I'm blacksmithing. I got like level 29 charisma, level 18 horniness, some other stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. So I just got to rub my rod for a little while, then I can show you my stats. I'm building a saber for the first time. Alright, there we go. Right, I'm gonna play just the tip here. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you actually.
God, that's not good.
Oh shit! What did I do? Uh-oh. Oh, it's sparking. Whoops. Okay, to the anvil. I guess I overcooked it. Alright, here it is. Alright.
Damn weather.
Like, it doesn't have to be a good saber, it just has to be, like, a saber. Why no? Uh-oh, what did I do? Right, let's rotate the piece. If you do it right, he starts like singing and stuff.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Hey, I'm getting better. Yeah, it's not often that I actually like can play hammer along with the whistling.
Maybe next time.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Alright, here we go.
It'll be done in no time.
Alright, let's return to the forge, get this thing a little spicy hot again. Alright, here we go. Let's tug on the bellows for a little while. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's getting nice and warm. Alright, back to the anvil. Yeah. I'll be honest, I thought that was I thought that was me whistling, huh? Alright, I think I got it. Alright, quench and finish. That doesn't look like a saber at all. It looks like just like a regular broadsword. Alright.
Good boy.
It's like going over cobblestones, yeah. you imagine if I ruined it? Alright, so there is that. Yes, it's just a regular sword, but it doesn't even look like a saber. Hold on. Smithing successful, and getting lockpicks. I got 3 lockpicks, and so I got the saber. It's a quality level 3, so I guess I did it right. So let's go ahead and take it to the sharpening stone. Alright, yeah, here we go. We need to get this up to 100. Oh, hey, yeah, see, now it looks like a saber. That's great. Yeah, blacksmithing's not terribly hard. You just kind of have to just pay attention to what you're doing. Well, that's the first time I've heard the whistle song longer than just like 2 seconds. So good job me, I guess. I got a nice razor-sharp edge on this thing.
You have a coin. Can't get any better than this.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Inventory, 100%. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this saber's actually better than my broadsword. A good saber worthy of the Voivod's position. Its wielder is not to be underestimated, for even the slightest cut can cause a terrible curse, at least to those who believe in such things. It's worth 877 groschen. Hey, Gore, welcome. Hello. And, let's see, test it out on the dock. No, Coil, no. Oh no, it does. It says kill a dog with his saber. No. Look, someone paged Triple D. Welcome, Gore. Hopefully you're having a pleasant hump day. Yeah, today is definitely hump day. Yeah. This game looks awesome. I just may invest. Yeah, Rochambeau at 313. It's been quite fun. All right. So, yeah, oh man, do you think a wolf would count? Yeah. But they, wait a minute, but hold on. But they said, nomads treat dogs like family, though. It's, the quest giver was Michael Vick, right? I don't like that at all. Yeah, exactly, paging Dr. Al. Kill bandit dog. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Damn it. I don't want to hurt a poopy puppy. Like, hold on, let's see. All right, Mike, come here. For the greater good, you're going to help me finish this quest. No. You was a happy puppy.
Oh, come here.
Who had a good life up until now?
Boy.
Yeah,
Good
who's
boy.
going to make the ultimate sacrifice so I can finish this quest? Who's a whoopee puppy? Who's a future pincushion? Whee! Sorry, Gore. Oh, look, it's part of the game. Let's see.
Just do it!
All right, so apparently I gotta go find maybe like a dog with rabies. People leave, never return. No, it's like, yeah, it's like Old Yeller. We have to, instead of a shotgun to Old Yeller, we have to take like a saber to a forest mutt. Apparently. Okay, let's go back here to the nomads camp. Let's see, we'll show them the sword. Yeah, again, nobody tell Triple D about this quest. Hankin lived a long vegan life and fathered many children. Many knuckle children all over the place. Okay.
Greetings, sir.
So, yeah, maybe I could fake it. At night, any dog. Aw. Now, wait a minute, hold on. So, let's see. If I go to the journal, the Voivod's Curse. I kill a dog with the saber. Oh, man. They said they said there was like some rabid huskies or something like that. Hey, Olgo Plays, welcome. Oh man. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll make that my current saber. I wonder what this looks like. Hold on. Okay, so yeah. Oh, look at that. It's kind of curved, but it still works pretty well. Yeah, relatable, It's not bad. Yeah. All right, there it is. Yeah. Okay, fantastic.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, it's just got a natural curve to it. That's okay. Oh, man. Yeah. After this, you lose your dog's loyalty rating, or at least that would make sense if it did. I know. Oh yeah, hold on, chat. Let's not freak out Mutt here. All right, Mutt. Let's see. Mutt. All right, behavior. All right, stay.
Sit. Stay.
I thought he was going to sit on the bench for a moment. All right, there we go. Mutt, you can't come with me for this next part. Okay, yeah, they said something about something.
May God give you health, sir.
All right. Look how beat up Tomcat is. That's because I ruined his face. Had a broadsword by then. It was trash. I actually have a pretty nice broadsword. Yeah, this one. It's top perk or top stat is 113. I think slash damage. Okay. Someone said try to jump the fence. Keep going. Okay. Like up the hill? Yeah, she said something about stray werewolves. Remember, Chad, they're not dogs, they're werewolves. Oh, the saber was trash. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. I'm right back at the camp. Oh, let's see. Hold on, I tried to jump over that fence, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, here we go. Maybe if I... Here. Yeah, I can't get over that way, so let's see. Go back this way. Yeah. Okay, what if I go this way? Doing? Nope, I'll probably break my leg if I try to go down that way. Or maybe I won't. Let's try it. Ah. There we are. Okay. Alright, saber's out for Harambe. It's an older meme, but it still checks out. Okay, maybe we can just Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so this is fine. Okay, this is okay. Okay, so they're very oh shit. Hold on. Alright. Oh crap. Okay, we only need the one. There's no reason to do more of them. Unless they give us a reason. Alright, that was... Ow, shit! Okay, so we have to make sure there's no doggy witnesses. Hold on. Son of a... Oh, that's weird. It just like disappeared. Okay. Alright, so there we go. We got... Wait, there it is. Hold on. He's making a run for it. Okay. Hey, Chris, welcome. Yeah, run. Alright, so, yeah, wild dog. Okay, so I don't know what we're supposed to do with wild dog, but, Oh, oh no! Gosh, God. No. Oh, no. It's, late Roman. It's been great. Yeah, I just got some dog meat, you know? Yeah, not anything weird at all. That's a Red Dead Redemption 2 moment, sure. God, that's so mean. Uh-oh. Oh, it's chat, it's coming back. Hold on. There's one left. I know it's gonna jump me when I least expect it. Oh, yep, here it is. Arf. Okay, chat. Maybe we can just feed it. I'm gonna put some meat on a crossbow bolt. There we go. There we are. There we go. Yeah, it's fast food delivery. So, there we are. So we come right over here, and let's see. Yep. So there goes. Nice and sensitive. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Oh, no. Oh wow! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the worst stream on Twitch officially.
Shame.
Holy moly.
Shame.
Oh gosh. Alright, let's see. Hold on, can I just jump? There we go. Take a little shortcut here. I feed my dog strictly pit bull meat. Yes. Tomcat, whatever you do, don't go down that way. It's not worth it. Yeah, welcome to 1403 Oscar Mayer.
Greetings, sir.
Alright, here we go.
What would you like, sir?
For you to never have another job for me ever again.
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
Alright, I couldn't forge it. Lie. Ooh, now it's ready.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
Okay. So I parted with the saber, and I got a vagrant's hat. Great.
How can I help you, sir?
Alright.
So, you're really not a witch?
Johanni, Takai. Just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect people. I rid them of illnesses, but I don't cast any spells on anyone.
And is there anything you could teach me about it?
But you're a Raklo. Only women can do that. But you did help us, Kodachacho. Maybe I could show you how to mix up a salve or something like that.
Let's see. Alchemy basics.
Can you brew any potions other than black water?
Hundreds, Mrocho.
Ogle
protect
plays?
and to
Yes,
harm.
it's a charisma
Some
buff.
against pain, and others that will make your skeleton jump out of your body. But I'll keep those for myself.
Then teach me some of the useful ones, at least.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Okay, so she got a little bit of experience in alchemy. Teach
I'd
me
like to learn
scholarship.
Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
I've never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Okay, so we're learning, basically she's giving us, doing this stuff, this training gives you experience points in different fields, like alchemy, survival, I don't know, OnlyFans, you know, just, alright, teach me,
I'd like to learn.
Alright, survival basics, so I'm getting
Tell
just
me
a little
about
bit
how
of
you live.
extra XP.
Always on the road.
That is right. In honor of Christ the Lord Amaro Del, we travel around the world just as he had to leave his home. And over those hundreds of years, we have learned to live on what nature gives us.
I'd like to know how to do that too.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Started blasting. You can go to helicopterdudes.com. Alright, well there we go. So there is that. That says I'm just ever so slightly overburdened. It's funny, you can be just 1 pound overburdened. And, yeah. You can't fast travel. Okay, so let's do this. Alluring Wreath. Yeah, hold on. Let's put the Alluring Wreath back on. Boop. Yeah, so let's do this. A vagrant's hat. A skull steel cap. I'm gonna have to move that to my horse. Flarp. I gotta go sell some stuff over in Truskowitz. I gotta wash all the blood off me before I see my dog. You hit the strength grind, yeah, you know, let's... Oh, somebody wanted to see my stats. Yeah, so here are my current stats. I have 15 perk points I need to spend. So, yeah, I'm level 18. Strength, agility are both 16. Vitality's 20. Speech is 16. Let's see. I don't know, I've got 28 charisma right now. Persuasion is baseline 8, so it's basically 19. Impression... Yeah, so I'm better at talking my way out of situations than threatening my way out of situations. But I do have some pretty good knife skills. Drink a schnapps for more strength? Really? Okay. But it's temporary though, right? It's just you drink a little bit of booze and it kind of gives you a little bit of a buff. Let's see. Can I get to? Okay, so chat. Now I think we literally do not have any side quests left. Again, these POI tipsters, I talked to them. I've already talked to them multiple times, and they just never have any extra quests because I think I've done them all. So maybe you can eat their food with their hat on? That's not a bad idea. Actually, let's hold on. What's my nourishment? Is at 91. Let's see. Yeah, because it says, can I eat the food? I have to wait till they leave. Hold on. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So if we could put on the Vagrant's hat. I could put on the Vagrant's hat and the other one, so let's see. Nope, it's still considered stealing, so no dice, unfortunately. Alright, let's put the Alluring Wreath back on. My happy flower helmet. Yeah, Lucky Dragon. Yep, I'm streaming the KCD2 so people can get their new Twitch drop and all sorts of stuff. So let's do this. We are going to go to... See if we can get to Truskowitz before they close. Well, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the horse. I just realized that they have 2 vendors in this area, so I can actually sell stuff to the traders here. Although I bet the tailor would give me more.
Did you hear about what the bailiff was
No.
Let's talk.
Shalom Aleichem, mein Herr.
My man, let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Look how nice that is. All right, let's go to sell and sort by if I'm wearing it or not. Yeah, bell-shaped. This guy's got 293 bucks. We'll sell the bell-shaped bassinet. Let's see. We're gonna sell the mail coif, the skull cap. Vagrant's hat. Maybe I should hang on to that, huh? Gartered hose, pointed shoes. Yeah, I've got some stuff I want to sell to the. I guess. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can just sell everything here. Okay. I had a bunch of other things I needed to sell the tailor, but I'll do that between streams. Village. Yeah, sell the master hunting bow, the village elm. Sell the Burgundian hat. Now that's... I don't want to sell my bassinet. The merchant's coat. Gartered hose. Pointed shoes. Yeah, actually, yeah. This it looks like this guy does have enough gold for me to sell everything that I have on me right now to sell. I did forget to put all my blacksmithing gear away before I left Tarkov, or what? Takov. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell the boar hide. I've got a golden chalice and a golden cup. So let's see if the fence will buy those. Although I kind of, did some baller cups. Oh, let's haggle. Yoink.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Bitte?
All right, let's ask for 255.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Schönen Dank, Freund. I was glad
The
to be of help to you, good sir.
yeah, the cut per set has concluded, unfortunately. So yeah, it's just the floral wreath is what's left. Oh, that's unfortunate, Ninja. All right, well, chat. So yeah, okay. So I sold all my stuff. I need to go all the way back to Trotsky. I keep saying Trotsky like a horse. Yeah, because I have no more side quests to do. Again, these side quests are just boxing matches, which I've already done. I've already been to all these POI tipsters, and they don't have any more quests for me. So yeah, this is it. All we have left is the Big D. Mammon's favorite. Trotsky is a Russian politician during the Cold War. I don't know, maybe. I'm just getting my names mixed up. All right, so we're going to hike all the way over there. And again, you do have a personal stash in Trotsky Castle, so I'll be able to put all my blacksmithing stuff away. Did you do the cabbage? Talking about the guy who reported the stolen cabbages? I think I did. Yeah, I did talk to that guy. Did I finish that one? My room in Takov is locked and I can't access it. Ah, Lucky Dragon, did you do the blacksmithing quest line? You have to at least start the blacksmithing quest line to unlock that that stash spot. The cabbage quest, yeah, because there's a cabbage quest they talk about in at the wedding. Did I do that one or not? I want to say I did, but I don't see. The thing is, I don't have an active quest for it, so it's either I either did it already, or maybe I advanced the story to where I can't do it anymore. I don't know, maybe. Oh, there comes the rain. Oh, it's unmarked. Yeah, because the guy told me it was like a little bit right outside of Troskowitz, I want to say. I wish I could fast travel back to my bedroom. Alright, here we go. Ooh, get out of the cold. Alright, let's do this. So we are going to... Let's put away some stuff. I'm going to put away the Vagrant's hat, which I'm going to keep as a memento of my time with the Nomads. Boop. I am going to... Let's see. I'm going to keep... Oh, the dog meat. That's right, I still have dog meat on me. I was supposed to sell that. Whoops. That's okay, I forgot. Alright, let's see, we're gonna keep all our herbs on us, but we're gonna put all our blacksmithing stuff away. I'm glad I had everything. Yeah, I didn't have to buy any extra parts. Alright, there we go. And let's see, is there anything else? I have a broken arrow. I might just drop that. I got sheep remains. Somebody said it's like, yeah, remains of Siegfried's sheep, which was torn apart by wolves. It may help Mutt to sniff them out. Yeah, that's the remains of Ignatius. We'll transfer that. Because I failed to save Ignatius. Yeah, you go to the grocer south of Troskowitz and follow the trail of cabbage. Oh, really? Teleport back to your bed with your pizzle already in hand. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see, what am I carrying? I'm at 205 out of 300, so that's not bad. I got some long-range arrows I don't need on me at the moment. Like how there's a long per point. Wow, that's worth 169 bucks, huh? So I'll take that with me. Yoink. Okay. Let's see. I've got this arrow. Maybe I'll transfer that to my horse. I put all my extra ammo on my horse. So I gotta go in the rain. I saved Scum for like 45 minutes. How? Yeah, what did you have to do to... Oops, wrong button. What did you have to do to save that damn sheep? Let's see. Alright. Long-range arrows move to horse. There we go. I'm gonna go to sleep with my floral wreath, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. If he survived, you meet him again in the sheep quest, guiding sheep home. Ah, I see. Yeah, I did try. I did try, but yeah, I just wasn't good enough. Just had to murder the dog and the two wolves perfectly. You can also choose to not bring Ignatius with you. Someone said someone said that you can use any meat to lure the wolves in and just leave Ignatius at the camp. That's the easiest way to do that mission. Yeah, like Light Roman says, you could have just used... Yeah, because remember, I think I put it to a vote, actually. I was like, I did a chat poll. Should we bring Ignatius, or should we just fight, you know, fight the dudes all by themselves? He's my ride or die. How dare you? What? She looked at me and she said, Okay, am I filthy or what? Let's see. Just horse crap everywhere. All right, chat. We have two options. We could try to, let's see. There's a grocer. Is there a grocer at Troskowitz? If so, I haven't found him yet. I guess, yeah, where's the cabbage farm supposed to be? Cap the Rizzler? Yeah, I used mutton meat from the butcher. Right, so that's a really easy way to save Ignatius from the clutches of the wolves. Go down. Let's see. 'Cause I think, oh yeah, so there's a grocer, the green grocer Visar. Is this what you're talking about? I didn't know you could continue quests after wedding. Sure, yeah, Colin Custer. So the cat, you're saying the cabbage dude is there? God, there's really no easy way to get there, is there? Hold on, we could go here. We could just go to Nebukov. Let's see. My Ignatius has life experience. Will be a greater leader, stronger lamb. Yeah. Ready to go ram.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
The trial
we'll
of...
stay friends.
Okay, so... oh, greet. Hello?
God be with you.
Okay. Also, highest paying quest depending on choice? Okay, let's see. So it starts here, huh? I feel... Oh no, he said it starts here. Okay, so... Alright, so what we gotta do... So we gotta go this way, get our horse, put the torch away. Alright, so let's do this. Ogle plays, alright, fair enough.
Well, seems like this was a waste of time.
No, go to the hunter's shack to start the cabbage quest? Really? Doing? The hunter's shack to start the cabbage quest. Okay, yeah, because we heard about some kind of stolen cabbages at the wedding, but we
Human flesh.
Good day to you.
Do you buy wolf ears? Where should I sleep? Follow trail up to house. You'll find grocer. Oh, okay. Just kidding.
God be with you, good sir.
Are you saying? Oh, is he saying this trail goes to the grocer? Oh wait, yeah, there are two. Well, actually, there are two grocers. Yeah, there's one here and then there's one here. Which one is it? Is the one on the left or the one on the right? Okay, so, all right. So I guess it's this one. Actually, let's put this. Yeah, put a marker on it so I know which way I'm going. I don't have Mutt with me. Hold on.
Come here.
I like how the dog could teleport. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. There's a cabbage here. Uh-oh. Has the grocer possibly been stealing cabbages? I see. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. I remember I went to this place before and I couldn't figure out where the grocer actually was. So, yeah, that's right. I came here before and I was looking for the grocer and I was like, well, where the hell is he? You can follow the cabbage trail. Okay. So how do I get the grocer? Because the grocer, the game says the grocer is like below here. Oh man, hold on. Okay, he is here. Alright, there's a peasant.
How can I help you today, friend?
Okay. Oh, the icon marks the shop, not the vendor. Alrighty. You are definitely right about that. That's a hired hand.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it you need?
I need you to tell me where the grocer is.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, see, I ran into this last time.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, they won't let me inside anywhere, and I couldn't find the grocer.
You should probably go.
Okay, so do I follow the trail away from the grocer's shop or to the grocer's shop? Wait. Oh, hold on. Is this him? No, that's a huntsman. Oh, away from the shop. Okay. Okay, so I think I came from that trail, so I guess we'd maybe want to follow this trail. I guess maybe I could have Mutt? Hold on, let's try. Alright, Let's see. Hold on, back one. Damn it. All right, commands. Track.
Track.
Oh, I don't have. All right, so I don't have a trackable thing. The grocer, yes. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? Yeah, you're right. Another slabbage. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're right. A cabbage. This is like Baldur's Gate 3. There's all sorts of neat stuff.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. Ever seen that video of a dog eating a head of cabbage? It's like all angry about it. Okay. Okay. Wait, I see someone. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I see this guy. Alright, who are these people?
Huh?
Oh, these are nomads.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Are these the cabbage thieves? Not my cabbages. Yeah, wait a minute. Are these guys the cabbage thieves? Aha! I got you right where I want you. I love playing this game. I never want it to end. I know, yeah, Ronka Nation. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Hold on, let's see. How are things?
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol.
He's a Carol.
Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
Taco Bell.
How's that?
Taco Bell.
How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Lacho.
Master Kane, what are you doing here?
Christ, I got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mishtes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
This guy's a little rough around the edges.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly for Marika. She deserves to be happy.
Goda chacho. You helped our people, and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
Let's see. Can you tell me my fortune?
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Yav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
Fancy a game of dice?
I'm absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, Gajo, love to, but Katabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would not touch the dice till the end of the chon. And Maria never gives an inch.
That's all I can give.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avarde Dick.
What is this about, Dick? Worn human bow. Ooh, better hunting arrows. Actually, we'll buy those. Gimme. 81. So, Chad, I have over 10,000 groschen now, which is not bad. Let's see. Life in the saddle. Got some lockpicks. I think I have enough lockpicks. Oh, a strip die. Actually, I already have one of those. Okay. This guy reminds me of Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, a little bit. All right, let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Oh, laches, Gajo.
All right, we'll give him 82 bucks.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks.
Many thanks.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right, so we're looking for more cabbages. Okay, so we came down that path. Is it, let's see, do we take a left for the cabbages or do we take a right? We are quite, oh, there's a cabbage right there. So yeah, we're quite literally at a crossroads. Yeah, hey, better an extra buck than nothing, right? Yeah, you get double XP gain for transaction with traders if you give them more money for buying stuff or take less money for selling them stuff. I haven't seen the fruits of that labor just yet, but Man, they weren't kidding about these cabbages, huh? Alright, so we're trying to find cabbage thieves. It's like a trail of breadcrumbs that are cabbage-shaped. La da da dee. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be to the right, maybe up the path. Hold on. It's so funny. There's just cabbages sitting around. I guess that's not a path, or is it? I guess if we don't find any more cabbages. Oh, nope. This is the right way. Henry's got food for the next couple of days following this trail. Yeah, tell me about it. You know, I really worked on my stamina, by the way. That's why I'm able to run in full chainmail and not get horribly, That's a soggy cabbage. I'm not real big into cabbage, to be honest. I like lettuce and salads and stuff, and I like spinach, mixed greens. Yeah, I like butter, lettuce, iceberg. Yeah, I'm just not really into cabbage. I'll eat it if I have to. But I don't know. Like, I'm not into coleslaw, you know? What about the devil's cabbage? Yeah, the devil's lettuce? Well, not really that either, but that's okay. Alright, well, all I know is if I find... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we can return these cabbages. Yeah, my mother is German, and so she was always making sauerkraut when I was growing up. But I don't know, I never got a taste for it. That's a very standard German dish. Yeah, Schnitzel mit Sauerkraut. Let's see. Oh, another cabbage. Yoink. I'm the Cabbage King of Truskowitz. Okay, so let's see. Guess we're still going the right way. At least I think we are. Oh, now we found a boot. What's that all about? See, okay. Yeah, we're on the Great Cabbage Hunt. Uh-oh, let's see. Uh-oh, we found a bag now. I can't seem to pick it up. Okay, so it's just there for looks. I wonder if a guy died over cabbages. Let's see. We got a cloth now. Yeah, what happened? Alright, trail is starting to kind of go cold here a little bit. At least I hope we're still on the right path. Oh. Okay, hold on, let's see. Hold on, so we saw... Yeah, so there's a piece of shirt. So yeah, kind of. Let's see. Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target. Yeah. The left? It doesn't really. Doesn't look like there's much of a path here. Are you sure? It's to the left? I mean, there's only, the only kind of sort of trail goes up that way. Hey, the Link, welcome. Link, I'm currently, looking for cabbage. Well, as a part of a greater heist quest. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Yeah, the trail just, if it's supposed to go left, I'm not seeing anything obvious. Oh, maybe it's just a little bit of a stream delay. Yeah, because like I said, the only trail that's really here goes up the hill. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't follow, Colin. Yeah, when you said back, I thought you meant, like, I was going the wrong ways and I needed a backtrack. Okay. I guess we could check the, cliff right here. Yeah, exactly. Follow the cabbage trail. Okay, not seeing any other cabbages. Okay. So we will continue on. Yeah, like I said, there. Yeah, I think we've kind of lost the trail here. Okay. Yeah, no more cabbages up this hill. Like I said. Funny how a quest about cabbages would be so riveting. Okay, so yeah, so we saw the cloth. Then, oh yeah, hold on, there's like a second path? Maybe, kind of? Maybe... Yeah, kind of, just the trail kind of ends here. Yeah, it's like the path kind of goes up, but yeah, if there's more trail, it kind of just ends here. Yeah, the link. It's pretty fun, man. I've got about 75 hours or so in it. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything that resembles a trail to the left. If it's supposed to continue from here, they've made it a little on the tricky side. Because again, we saw there was a cabbage, and then there was a boot, and then there was a piece of t-shirt. What are we looking for again? I guess we're looking for a potential cabbage thief. Somebody may have had a sack full of cabbages, and maybe as the further they walked, the heavier the bag felt, so they started getting rid of cabbages. But that wouldn't explain the missing footwear. Okay, so let's keep our eyes peeled and see if there's like any way to turn to the left. See, the thing is, I wish I could have Mutt like sniff around, but yeah, the trail has run cold, as they say. Yeah, you will end the trail at a cave. Okay. Maybe I should just try, if the path ended, maybe I should just try following the water? Yeah, that thought just occurred to me. It's like, well, if the trail has ended but the water hasn't, maybe we should try following the water. Yeah, maybe they were trying to give us the slip. There's a deer up ahead. Let's see. Yeah, so they were basically going down this path here. Yeah, this is kind of like a secret quest, I guess you could say. Poacher's camp. Trying to see if maybe Mutt could find anything. Can you get the scent from the t-shirt? Well, yeah, I have to be able to pick up the t-shirt, and sadly, it's not letting me. Wait. Hold on. Looks like Mutt might have found something. It's probably just a deer. Or maybe not. Hold on. Mutt, what'd you find, buddy? Sometimes Mutt will sniff stuff and start barking. Let's see. See the path by the trees on the map? See the path by the trees on the map. I mean, this is as far as I can zoom in. Yeah, we could try to... Yeah, because even on the map, the trail just kind of ends right here, but sometimes it leads into the forest. Nice. I mean, look at this. This game is just beautiful, though, isn't it? I just walking around with all these deer hanging out. Yeah, these deer like bear. And if I didn't know any better, if it wasn't for mud, I'd think I could just pet them. Just to the right in the trees. Yeah, so we're looking for a cave, maybe. Yeah, just walking in the woods with your dog. I've done that plenty of times. Cabbages. Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, it's basically like, you know, hiking simulator.
I should go back.
Oh, are we? Oh, I think we're hitting the. Oh yeah, looks like we're hitting the edge of the map here. Okay, so I think that's Henry of saying it's like, yeah, we're too far off the trail. Yeah, you know, there's 3 different speeds too. There's like kind of like slow walking, fast walking, and then sprinting. I haven't marked on my map. You're close. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be. So a cave somewhere around here. Maybe if I can get up a little bit more. Hold on, let's see. Looks like there might actually be something up there. Hold on. Oh, no, those are just plants. Some sage. Yoink. Yeah, I guess this is one of those things where they kind of make you work for it at the end, which is okay. Set mutt to free. Yeah, I think I have mutt set to free already. All right. See, behavior, free.
Free!
Yep, so he's already set to free. I am Slim Shady 420. Do I have to watch for an hour for the drop? That is correct. And I'm actually wearing the Twitch drop right now. So yeah, it's just a little wreath, a flower wreath you can put on your head. It adds to charisma, so you could use it for like skill checks and stuff. It is on the east of that path in the trees. Okay.
Nice one.
Okay, so yeah, maybe I gotta backtrack a little bit and go back to the path and maybe look at the sides of the path a little closer. Because yeah, I mean, there's basically no path here anymore. Okay, all right, so. Okay, so there. Yeah, we found a shoe. There's a piece of cloth. So he's got to be maybe somewhere around in here. Yeah, and I know we're trying to find Cabbage Guy. Let's see. Yoo-hoo! Cabbage Boy! Let's see. Hear that when I jump? It makes a chainmail kind of sound. Yeah, that's the sound of my chainmail. Yeah, east of the path. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Because we picked up all the cabbages. We stayed on the trail. Like I said, we found cabbages, then we saw a boot, and then we saw this piece of cloth. It's on the other side, the white rocks? Oh, wait. Oh wait, oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, it's not to the east, it's to the west. Oh, there it is. Yeah, people kept saying it was on the right, but it's actually on the left. Okay, yeah, cabbages. I appreciate the help regardless. Yeah, I was looking on the right the whole time. Yeah, it's on the left, not the right. Exactly. Okay, here we go. We discovered the Cabbage Cave. Okay. Alright, so this guy's eating cabbages and then getting like constant diarrhea. Oh shit, hold on, wait a minute. I think we found the cabbage thief. Sauerkraut Peppa, alright.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew up myself.
Well, here?
In the woods.
In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal the cabbage?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'd love to.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
It's probably awful. Okay.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
I don't know, Chad. So what do we do? Yeah, it makes us 4 gallons of sauerkraut, then gives us copious diarrhea. I'll report you to the bailiff. I'll take care of you myself and kill him. He's talented. Let him go. All right, let's see.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
You're just so stupid.
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks.
400 gallons of
Do you want some
sauerkraut.
more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure.
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Okay.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me. I'll give you yesterday's batch for it.
That's a very terrible accent what the voice actor's doing. Okay, so I found 21 cabbages. And confirm. Okay, to confirm delivery.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
I just received 21 sauerkraut.
See you later.
It's not even the same voice. Hold on, let's check out his cave.
What are you doing here?
Oh, there he is. Look, hush. Let's take a look. Oh.
You can't be here.
Okay, all right.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Okay, well, so is it, we got a, the sauerkraut dealer. Oh yeah, Cabbage Cave. Okay, so it did unlock it. It's called the Cabbage Cave. Let's see, Poacher's Camp. I wonder if I could make my way to that Poacher's Camp. Let's see. Alright, so if I turned him in, I would have gotten 800 groschen, but now I get endless amounts of sauerkraut. Oh boy. HelloFresh taught me that. Oh yeah, I did a promo for HelloFresh at one point. Yeah, I made some meals and made some stuff. It was not bad. Yeah, Cabbage Cave is a sex offender's house. Yeah. I don't find that surprising at all. Okay, so there's a bandit camp. I just noticed there's a bandit camp. Wait, hold on, what's this? Hold on, I just noticed I had a buff. What's my buff? Peppa's sauerkraut effect. Peppa's sauerkraut has beneficial effects. You get a +1 vitality bonus. Ooh, it really is good sauerkraut. So so I could have gotten 800 groschen, but now every time I eat this dude's sauerkraut, I get +1 to vitality. That's not bad. Yeah. So if we go to inventory, I go to food. Yeah, I've got 35 of these sauerkrauts, and because it's a special item, it doesn't have any weight, so it doesn't weigh me down. Ooh. So yeah, so that's the trade-off. It's like, do you want the money, or do you want this guy's really good sauerkraut that actually gives you a small buff? And health restore, right. Sauerkraut from Peppa the Dimwit. Sauerkraut from Peppa the Dimwit. I don't know how the lad does it, but this sauerkraut can cure anything. +2 to nourishment, +10 to health, and yeah, it's got it says infinite durability. So yeah, this is a special item. Yeah, it sells for 25 a pop as well. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, turning him in would have been, you know, some quick, easy money, but in the long run, I think we made the better choice. Yeah, find a sausage thief and you're eating good for me. Yeah, well, it's like German thief paradise. Okay, so there's a poacher's camp. The question is there still a poacher here? This might have been part of a quest that I already did. But if not, we will end their unruly business. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I did this already. Yeah, we already cleared out the poachers here. There were 3 individuals doing some very illegal poaching, and I ended their lives. Yeah. So this chest over here, lockpick medium. I don't think I was able to open this previously, but I should be able to open it now. Yeah, I'm getting better at medium. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Look at this. Unless, wait, no, hold on. I think somebody told me that the chests they refill themselves. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. Oh, screw it, man. We'll take all this stuff. I have so many perk points I need to spend. I'll do that later. Yeah, I've got 16 perk points. All right, chat. But yeah, I guess that's it. Now we can officially go to Trotsky Castle. It's gonna be a long time before I get there. What's the wreath do? Breezy, it's a Twitch drop that adds a little bit of charisma, so you can wear it if you want just a small buff to charisma and be a pretty boy while you're doing it. Oh yeah, okay, so loot respawns every 7 days in-game. Roger, okay. Look, they could have put the fast travel point inside of Trotsky instead of outside. Would have been nice.
Always glad to see my wife.
I don't know why I keep running. I have a horse. Yeah, where's my horse at? Here's my old nag. Yoink.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Who's a good horse? What's a good horse? To think that I was a wanted criminal here, and now I'm a highly revered semi-noble. Ooh, lightning storms. Alright, here we go. Ugh, I got a chill, you know, just you feel like you're out in the rain, but it's, get out of this rain, huh? Yeah. Let me sharpen my broadsword.
This one is sharpened already.
Okay. Yeah, I wish Bud could come inside. I don't like him being out in the rain. Okay, let's see what time it is. Because remember, I have to talk to Hans Capon. Alright, let's see. We're just going to pass the time. We're going to pass the time, and then we're going to sleep and save. Yeah. Alright, sleep and save, and we'll wake up, I don't know, like 9 hours. I'm gonna be a little hungry, but I won't be tired. Man, what I wouldn't give for a good night's rest for once. Alright, where's Ham Salad, or whatever his name is? Hans Capon. Greetings. Alright, let's see, I got some food. Yeah, let's eat this Peppa's sauerkraut. Here we go. Yum. So that adds nourishment. I just got the Peppa's sauerkraut effect. I've got some dog meat. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna eat this bread roll. And I'm gonna get a pack of walnuts. Nourishment's at 64. Yeah, is there a place where I can cook that food real quick? Because the food is still good. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. If I can cook some food real quick, I can eat it. Do you have a medieval alarm clock? Yeah, how did people in medieval times, you know, wake themselves up? Yeah, just... How did they do that? Oh, we could just steal some food. Alright, let's cook some... Let's see, cook. Alright, we're gonna cook the dog meat. Let's cook the mutton first. All 28 muttons. And cook the dog meat as well. So, yeah, here we go. And that'll be freshly cooked food. Alright, confirm. Boop. Yeah, there we go, stirring an empty pan. Invisible food, just like in the movie Hook. Okay. Alright, so I've got cooked lamb and cooked dog meat, which is disgusting. And now the durability. Oh, it retained its durability. Okay, so I guess I'm not eating that stuff. Ugh. Oh man, I should have stolen some food while I had the chance. Okay, here we go. That's okay. We'll feed the rotten dog meat to our dog. So yeah, some cooked lamb. I've got 28 of them. I'm just gonna drop them on the floor like an animal. Clump. Drink some mead for breakfast. I love mead. I haven't had good mead in years. Yeah, exactly. I gotta... Just waiting for this guy to leave. There's a rat on the floor, you see that? We'll eat that guy next. Oh man, is he gonna sit right there? Hold on. Okay. Doing it right behind his back. Yeah, it's none... Oh, dude, we got it right before the cook came in. So I'm at 91 nourishment. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Right when the cook came in. Sweet. Good timing.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Alright, gotta get on my horse. Man, there's horse turds everywhere. Do they not have a stable boy? They were using a candle with nails sicked in it. After a period of time, the nail will fall on a metal plate and make a noise. Oh, yeah. That's like some guerrilla warfare type stuff. She started blasting.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I guess I can't ride the horse at full speed in town. Alright, where's Hans at? Oh, there he is. He's waiting for me by the door.
Master, eh? What?
Now let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Alright, so we're heading to...
Come on, then. Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
See? Nice flowery hat. Oh, yeah.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Let's see. Oh. So apparently this is where you can start to try to bromance. Well, I guess don't worry about it with the bromance option. I care about you would be the romance option. Look, light Roman. No, thank you. I'm good. But interesting. I am wearing a nice flowery festive hat. Look, I'm all good on that, but that's okay. It's an option that apparently you can do. Yeah, if you're Henry Skalitz and Hans, Lord of Perkstein. It's like, can I see your Perkstein? Yeah, it's the Roman option. Golly. All right, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Oh.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept.
I like the flowery hat.
We both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Can I carpe your diem? Yeah, Henry is about to say, let's mount up then in my quarters. If you know what I mean. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's interesting. So the devs decided to give Henry away to...
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
All right, well, yeah, the whole first part of the game is about getting in here, and we finally did.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Oh,
Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that.
Wow.
When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You can tell him about me. You tell him preserve your line.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
It's like, would you like to see my flaming sword?
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Of course.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
All right. Oh, shit.
Quick! Quick!
Uh-oh. Pebbles isn't the fastest horse ever. Uh-oh.
Check it out.
All right.
The ultimate badass.
Quick!
State of the badass art.
Let's see.
This is a resub message. Thanks for all the times, good, bad, and stinky. This concludes the resub message.
Hey, Soggy she's saying welcome. Yeah, so... Uh-oh. Yep. But Henry doesn't sound like Hagrid from the Harry Potter movies. Unfortunately, that actor passed away, Galactic Surfer, so... Yeah, sadly, he is no longer with us.
Just a bit further.
Ah, crap. Ah, jeez. Oh, man, so yeah, Pebbles is not the... She's a very good horse. It's not the fastest horse.
Quick!
Alright, where the crap are we going? Alright, escort Sir Hans to Nebukov. Is this Nebukov? Where are we? Oh, I guess, hold on. Yeah, he beat the crap out of us, yeah.
Quick!
Yeah, hopefully she'll get a little faster later on.
Whoa!
Let's see, I gotta get closer so I can talk to him. Here we go.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Yeah. Nabokov. Get the horseman perk head start and make the horse insanely fast from a standstill. Okay, gotcha. I think I know it perk.
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Putting up with him. All right.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Hey, Z-Man, welcome.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, But near Nabokov, there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Okay, let's see. All right, so quickly to Nebukov or 2 right on. Hold on, let's take a look. How far are we from Nebukov? Ah, we're almost there. We'll just ride on. Yeah. I mean, this is the best part of the game. You know, being on a horse, riding through the woods, seeing the scenery. I mean, it's like I said, it's kind of like living vicariously through a video game character. I mean, just getting to. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Yeah. Look at this. This is awesome. It just. Oh man, you know. I've ridden a horse maybe twice in my life, but never like this. Yeah, exactly. Very picturesque. Who wouldn't want to do this? Yeah, riding a horse through the woods. It's like going hiking, except you get to ride a horse. So you don't have to walk as much. The horse is like, damn it. So. It's like a picture that moves. Yeah, like moving pictures. Oh yeah, either way, Jebs. Yeah, so this is the quality time that you can spend, especially considering you just get to sit here and watch. Yeah, who needs to exercise when there's a horse?
Yeah, good question.
Oh, whoops. Leaf.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine how... I think it would take a shortcut going down. Hey, I wonder if this counts towards the 35 kilometers thing. All right, Lucky Dragon. I'm glad you got your drop. Enjoy being a pretty Henry. Let's see. Oh, there's Nebukov. Yeah, it's kind of a smaller fortress, but a fortress nonetheless. Oh,
turn left here.
My favorite realization about horses is that humans have had self-driving vehicles for thousands of years. Then we switched to cars about 100 years ago and lost self-driving. Now we're finally getting it back. Sure, yeah. Yeah, you gotta give the vehicle fuel, and in the back is where the exhaust comes out.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Let's see.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
After all. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
I have Galactic Surfer. My uncle had a couple of horses.
I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew.
Hey mate, any idea how the value of items works in selling? I've stolen items worth 500 and kept them for ages, and I'm still only offered 35 for them. Yeah, you only get something like 15 or 20% of their value. That's just how it works for trading. Different vendors will give you different prices for things. So whereas say like a regular trader might give you $50 for a sword, a blacksmith might give you 60. And you can also haggle a little bit as well.
You'd better toughen up that ass of yours.
Yeah, if they're also, it matters if they're dirty or if they have got blood on them and some other stuff. So the best thing to do is make sure they're clean if you want to take the time to do that. But man, there's so many things to sell. I just sell whatever I have. And then right now, I've got over 10,000 Groschen, and I'm not even to Kuttenberg yet, so... Yeah, sure thing, Ninja Spectator. So, yeah, it's just, yeah, you don't get the full value of what it's worth, you get a percentage of it. Because remember, traders have to make a profit off of what you sell. Yeah. Alright, so this is...
See what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses!
Yeah, look at that.
They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
That's really not a big fortress. I guess it kind of goes further back. I think I've been here once before, haven't I? Alright.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
I like his head. His
so
head.
Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Where do I sell a gold crucifix worth 1,500, which may or may not be stolen?
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
There's a fence in the nomads' camp. And the blacksmith is also not too particular.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabarkov, at your service.
Sure thing, why not?
And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
Oh, really, Riley? Okay.
So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
A little bit,
no,
yeah. Oh.
He didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yeah, all good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet.
All right, well, chat, as much as I'd like to continue following Michael, this is where we're going to have to pause for tonight. I actually ran a little long because I wanted to keep going, but yeah, so interesting stuff. Yeah, I was trying to see the lay of the land. Oh, yeah, there it is. Pretty nice fortress. Okay. Well, this is where we're going to save, and yeah, we will continue this adventure tomorrow.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties, indeed. All right, well, like I said, yeah, kind of taking playing this game at kind of a leisurely pace, but still having a lot of fun. Get to know Michael the Adjutant. All right, well, we'll do that tomorrow. So, all right, well, that is going to do it for yours truly. If one of the mods would be so kind to give Z-Man a shout-out at twitch.tv/Zulu Group. And yeah, very good stuff. Yeah, we did collect all of the Twitch drops. At least I have. I know some of you are probably collecting the floral wreath. But yeah, so that is all of the Twitch drops that they've announced so far. They did say they were going to bring back some of the drops later on. Who knows when that will be? Probably maybe when they release their first DLC. Had several people stop by who followed over on the raid when you were on Wingman Wednesday and picked up Metal Storm. Yeah, sure thing, Izzy man. Yeah, it's happy to help. But yeah, but for tonight, at least for me, that's gonna do it. I'm actually considering on going to the Renaissance Fair this weekend. Yeah, there's one in the kind of the greater Tampa area. I live in the Tampa, Florida area. So yeah, maybe we'll do some KCD during the week, and then on the weekend I'll get my actual medieval on. I think that might be kind of fun. Haven't gone to a Renaissance Fair in, gosh, I don't know how long. Probably like 10 years, 8 years maybe. I'll go see the goats as well. Yeah. All right, everybody, my name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is approximately 9 p.m. Universal Time, I believe. And I want to say thank you to all the grand support. We had a lot of subs today, a lot of resubs, a lot of Tangy alerts, and all sorts of stuff. So thank you for that. And yeah, thank you so much for all the kind words. And like I said, yeah, I'm kind of probably taking a little bit more of a leisurely pace than maybe some other streamers out there. No, I'm just saying. I tend to really absorb games like this because I just never want them to end. So yeah, but yeah, hopefully, I mean, I do want to beat the game at some point. We have to return to Moria at some point. But all right, let's do this. Let's see. Anyway, I'm assuming there's probably people here still collecting their Twitch drop, the final floral wreath. I'm assuming that's going to be the case. So maybe we could raid someone who's got drops enabled. So that way, for those of you who haven't gotten your flower hat yet, we can help with that. Let's see. Okay, who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? I think we raided Bubble. Let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Let me poke around a little bit, see if there's anybody who's not ahead of me just yet, which is probably going to be kind of hard to find. No killing. Oh, okay. Yeah, Riley. So what's going to happen is I'm going to raid somebody who's also got drops enabled, and hopefully you will continue your progress. I think. Okay, I think I found somebody who's actually they're at Trotsky Castle. I think they're right behind me. They're right behind me. So let's do this. It says she's playing a hardcore mod right now, so yeah, she's on day 11, same as myself. So okay, yeah, let's raid Katzen. Katzen is actually spelled with a K, is German for cats, plural. So yeah, let's see, raid Katzen. Yeah, there is that, and feel free to raid. If you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes. It's what we use to assault other channels. Although maybe I should incorporate some of my like dance or other weird emotes. But we'll go say hello to Katzen, who is streaming live right meow. So yeah, everyone dive into the raid. We have almost 600 warriors joining the raid. So you'll have to go give it a medieval hurrah and charge into battle. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting to do the battle cry before jumping into combat. So I'll have to see. How does the raid work? Riley, all you have to do is stick around. You'll automatically be transferred over to Katzen's channel. She does have drops enabled, so you can be assured that you'll get your drops. It may take like maybe just a couple minutes or whatever for your progress to transfer from my channel to their channel, but it will be automatic. So, yeah. All right, well, that is going to do it for me. Please give Katzen all my best. And like I said, I think she's right behind where I was. She's still at Trotsky Castle. So, yeah, hopefully, like last night, I was trying not to watch too much. We raided somebody who was already very deep into the Kutenberg quest chain. Okay. So, take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow again at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, and more KCD action will happen with myself, Henry, and Lord Hans Capon. Good night. We'll have to see how that goes. Take care, everybody.